Let's see if he sounds like a robot today. We do not sound like a robot today, so you know what that means. Hello, genius and all of people things on the web buzz. Moving to the live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello. We're stumbling over all of our words. I don't think I've actually. No, that's a lie. I have actually spoken today. Some days you're just kind of like it's a rainy day and you're just like in your house doing stuff. And you're like, have I spoken words? Have I used my mouth today to make sounds? Because sometimes I'll show up to these streams and I'll start talking. I'm like, why do I feel like I've never spoken in my life? How's it going, everybody? Hello. Welcome back to another live stream. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good start to your week. We're going to be back playing some more Starcraft mod.
You made this for me. Our 2-year anniversary. It's disgusting. I love it. Well, hello, Dog Misha. You made that for me for our 2-year anniversary. Disgusting. I love it.
How's it going, man? Hello. Thank you for the lovely gift of 2 fucking years. My God, how was your trip? I've been seeing the photos. I'm assuming you guys are back now. Yes. But hello, everyone. We're back. We're doing this again. We haven't learned our mistakes from our mistakes. We're playing more StarCraft. I did make the mistake before we started this stream of trying to do some tech support, tech issues for the stream to try and set up some audio things. And you should never do that right before a stream. It's just one of those things where it's like, unless by some miracle everything just works out, you're only going to like frustrate yourself. It's kind of working. I've added some new redeems that should now show up directly in the like points redeems, as well as bit redeems if you scroll a little bit under the stream. So they're there. They should work to the best of my knowledge. So I'll try and make them a bit more streamlined and a bit more working, but you know, we'll see. That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. That's 24 months, as a matter of fact. Trip was amazing. Did you see the important pictures / posts? Important pictures / posts? I want to say no, but I'm going to go ahead and assume that someone proposed. Am I right? Am I near the mark? There was a lot of smiling faces in those pictures, so I'm guessing it's good news. Yeah, alright. Okay. I probably didn't read the caption, but I definitely saw a lot of photos. And I'm pretty sure I saw a hand. I saw a hand, which implies ring, which implies... Well, congrats, man! Happy for you guys. What are the nuptials? Yes, let's see here. Oh, I feel like I just woke up. I've been awake for hours, been doing stuff, but I've just come out of the haze of doing audio tech, support diving. Thank you. No idea. I have no plans. That's her realm. Yeah, sure. You you let me know when you want to get married and I'll make it work. Classic. Well, nice. Nice. Congrats. I will have to do something sometime. Exactly. I'll just show up. Yeah, for sure. You let me know how expensive this is going to be, and I'll just make it work. Well, nice. I mean, the trip looked lovely. Lots of beaches, lots of blue sky. Where did you guys end up going? I don't think I actually knew or read where you guys actually went. It looked like a family trip, though, if I'm not mistaken. Dominican Republic. Yeah, that'd do it. All right. Wow. You're there for my brother's wedding. Ah, I see. I see. So yes, it was a family outing, trip, whatever you want to call it. All right, all this music is way too intense for the conversation we're having right now. Well, nice. Nice. Oh, thank you again for Jedi Survivor. I've been having a blast. There isn't a bone in my body that doesn't believe I wouldn't be happier most of the time if I was just playing Star Wars Survivor, because it's a pretty good game and I'm enjoying it a fair bit. We've played it twice so far, and I've promptly beat every boss except for the optional one that I ended up fighting, who could two-shot me. You're very welcome. Thank you for helping us. Of course. Of course. I'm glad at least I could show up. Those heavier furnishings would definitely be a pain to do with just 2 people. Well, this evening, without any other crazy interruptions and hopefully no weird tech problems, we'll be playing some Starcraft. Like, I guess remaster, but it's Starcraft, the Mass Recall mod, which is in the Starcraft 2, like UI and graphics and stuff like that. We're gonna be doing some, not modded campaigns, but like a mod that gives us access to the N64 campaigns. And we're currently playing through the Zerg portion of those. So that's where we left off last, and we're gonna fight some Tal'Darim, some Protoss. Otherwise, as I said, there are some audio redeems that should now be in the normal redeems, like points redeems for chat, for ease of access. I've been trying to streamline some of that a bit more because for whatever reason, the Streamlab ones, I don't know if there's a way to put them directly into the like points redeems. I haven't found it yet. You know what? It's probably my own fault. Ah, that might be why. I think I know why. I might have a workaround. Anyways, I gotta get out of tech brain. I gotta get out of tech brain and go into streamer brain. Yeah, we have lots of heavy shit. Well, you know, we just need more things with wheels. More things that roll would be nice. Yeah, I don't know. Either that, or you need to rent one of those, like, they have these, I think, in Asia now. I don't know if we have them here yet, but they're basically like an exosuit that you wear, kind of like one of the, oh, what are they called? You know the vest that you wear for like the oh, what are they called? It's like a rig you wear for cameras. Anyways, it's similar to that, except it's like a mechanical spine for your like shoulder and back, and it helps with like lifting things. You just need to get one of those. Just rent one of those the next time you want to move. Save yourself the hassle of having to rely on anybody else. Just get yourself an exosuit. I think they have them from trial use in the military. Ah, yeah. Here's much. I've seen, I think Chinese workers use them, for like construction work and stuff like that. But yeah, just get yourself one of those. Easy peasy, man. We don't have like hover, you know, vehicles or boards yet or whatever to move vehicles or move like heavy furniture around, but you know, cyborg skeletons we do have. I mean, hey, it couldn't be any more expensive than a wedding, right? All right. Anyways, let's see here. I think we have everything set up. I did preload the game, which should be where we need it to be. I'm not going to trust it to come up on... I'm not going to trust the audio, because I've learned not to trust the audio when it comes to the mod Starcraft. And we'll see if the camera holds. I'm not sure if it will, but we'll see. How we doing? We are... Oh, that's right. I gotta put my fucking camera back on in the game capture. I did that to myself. I did that to myself. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so when we were playing Jedi Survivor the other day, we just dropped the camera altogether because it kept freezing up. Even without the green screen on, it was still freezing up because, well, we had all the graphics cranked up to max and we had the view distance cranked all the way up, and that was just about as much as our poor little graphics card could handle. We couldn't handle our camera on top of all that. And we were having these weird issues last night where we're trying to figure out why the why for whatever reason I think I had a save for the new one. No, I did not. Why are these dated? There we go. Okay, yeah. We had a save that we went back to in Jedi Survivor, and for whatever reason we were having like some weird graphical issue where the I don't know what side I'm on. Am I on A or B side? A dark path? Probably. Or oh, maybe Into the Void? Into the Void sounds more accurate. We might be on B path. That sounds like whatever this is. So we were having this weird graphical issue where when we loaded it into the game, which took a while, because EA, I'm guessing, the like background and the still stuff looked like it was in high res, but like all of there's a bunch of things that were closer to us, including our own character, looked like kind of like fuzzy a little bit. Like there's a little bit of like pixelization like around the edges of things, and I was like, why does it look like that? It doesn't make any sense. Like it shouldn't look like that. I mean, there's nothing. Like, our graphics are set fine, the game's running, stuff in the background looks fine. Why am I having this weird, like, graphic issue? So I tried changing graphic settings, changing resolution, scaling, a whole bunch of stuff. Couldn't figure it out. Apparently the game had turned ray tracing back on, turned that off, still didn't fix it. So I was like, this has got to be some kind of weird, like, is it like something with EA? Is it graphic drivers need to be updated? What is it? We went through a whole swing of things. I deleted and reinstalled the EA launcher. I updated my graphics drivers, which crashed the stream. I rebooted my computer, rebooted all the stuff. Finally got back into the game, got back into the stream, and it's still there. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it like this? Why are all these like bushes and things looking all pixelated, but like the mountains in the background still look high res? This makes no sense. So I go back through my graphics settings in the game one last time, and I'm like, oh, it turned on motion blur again. Could it be? So I turn off motion blur, and I go back, and I'm like, what the fuck? Apparently, trees and shrubs and the foliage, the flora of this planet gently swaying in the breeze was getting all this motion blur, including my hair in the breeze was getting motion blur, so everything looked like it was fucking like smudged out and pixelated. I'm like, why? What the fuck? Why would you do that? There's no way that a gentle swaying breeze should be causing like aggressive motion blur like that. So we turned it off and suddenly everything looked much better, and I was like, Jesus Christ. So, you know, it was a time. I still think that was a bug, because I'm pretty sure in some instances when I've kept motion blur on for other things, it's usually like pretty pretty like, you know, it's not that intrusive. It's like if you're whipping your camera around or if your character is like sprinting or whatever. But, you know, someone at a walking pace is not going to trigger motion blur. But for whatever reason, Jedi Survivor was like, everything needs motion blur. Every movement. If it breathes, it gets motion blur. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I picked the right one. From B-side? Okay, yes, we've already read through all this. Price for adding the poncho? Apparently we don't have... Did they add a poncho? Through popular demand? Because I thought there was still no poncho. I have a fucking mohawk in that game now, which I think is amazing and hilarious. I have yet to find a good twirly mustache to put on Kyle Kestis, so we're rocking the beard right now, but we'll see. We'll see what we can find. I'm trading rare minerals for facial hair. It's very interesting. Oh, I thought they put it in because the actor Cal really wanted one. Oh, I have no idea. If they've added one in more recently, I just maybe haven't found it yet. But it might be something I find later on in the game. All I know is initially people were saying there was no ponchos. There's a whole bunch of other cosmetics, but people were commiserating there were no ponchos. Believe the dance. I mean, even if there are ponchos, I don't know if I'll necessarily put a poncho on Kyle because they've given me a lot of other cool cosmetics to wear, such as the, like, I've got armor from, like, one of the Jedis from The Force Unleashed. They have, Kyle Katarn armor in there. I think they've got some, like, Clone Wars, like, Obi-Wan armor in there. Like, they've got a lot of recognizable Easter egg outfits that I'm more interested in than the ponchos. The ponchos is very much the meme outfit, but I'm probably gonna meme it up more with like whatever facial hair I end up wearing, whatever hairstyles I end up wearing. Because quite frankly, having a fucking mohawk and a beard as a Jedi and having these very serious, heartfelt conversations with other Jedi and Sith is just ridiculous to me. Alright. Once we finish the cutscene, we'll be back into what, new territory. So I'll start reading things again. Get there. Alright, Taldarini, let's do this. What am I doing?
Wanna play? Who asked you?
Where am I?
Careful what you ask for.
Do I have any?
Cat got your tongue?
Oh, I do have fucking drones. Jesus.
Wanna
I thought I didn't have any for a second there.
Don't get in my way. Cat got your tongue? The evolution continues. No more games.
Oh, what the fuck? How did you get past here?
Wanna play? No more.
Like, combine these guys up some. Oh, what did I? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Oh, whatever. I'll just take a macro hatch. It's fine. Okay. What did I miss? What's going on in our message log here? It's a weird like audio bug from this level in my ear for whatever reason. Okay. So she was saying,
My queen, the Protoss here have been harvesting resources from dead Zelnaga ship cores for some time. Beyond finding natural mining locations, there are more readily available to utilize for your hives scattered on the hull of this vessel.
all right, good to know. So where am I not overriding? Moth to the Flame. There's one of these I can't overwrite, and I think it's like the Crossroads A, I think is the one I can't overwrite. We'll leave Moss to the Flame for now, although I think that save is bugged out just by the looks of it, but we'll just go here for now.
Cat got your tongue?
Oh, I have an hotkey for this now. Great.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you?
Okay. Grab all my anti-air as a group. We do group 3.
The hive cluster is under attack. You require more minerals.
And be group 4.
Cat got your tongue?
Forces are under attack.
Who asked you?
Those again.
You require more minerals.
Well, I'm working on it, alright? Yeah.
The evolution continues. Wow. What a surprise.
These broodlings last a lot longer than I remember.
Who
A
asked?
lot longer than I remember.
Wanna play? No more games.
Our forces are under attack.
Don't get in my way. So predictable. This is my world.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. I need to grab those. Can I grab those with air units by chance? I can't remember. I just fly over. Can I get these? Nope, need ground units. Okay, never mind.
Cat got your tongue?
You require more minerals.
What a surprise.
Our forces are under attack.
So predictable. This is my world. Wanna play? Don't get in my way.
Come on, Kerrigan, just kick the ass.
The evolution continues. Cat got your tongue?
Close. I need. Now, how do I
So predictable.
store this?
No more games.
Oh God, what is happening to my...
This is my world.
Hello.
Don't get in my way.
On here, we still fine? Great. Okay, so now I need to build a creep colony. And build a spawning pool over here, and probably at least 2 of these guys. Oh, that's not good.
Who asked you?
Well, there goes all my...
Cat got your tongue?
I got a bunch of something.
Wanna play?
Our forces are under attack.
Spore colony. A few more spore colony. And some armor.
Require more
We could use that later, I guess.
more minerals.
How much is it for 150 for one of these? Is kind of insane. I also don't have a means of getting across. Oh, that's right. I have implosion too. I have both of those now.
This is my world. No more games. The evolution continues. So predictable. No more games. Now, I'm mad. Don't get in my way.
Ooh, hello. I'll snag all of those, thank you. I don't know what that is over there, but there's something. Give me one of these, some more spore colonies for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can have about 14 workers on that. Okay, really easily, and I need to upgrade that. Can I build brood queens? Yeah, okay, let's build a brood queen. What else do I need? Baneling nest, not really thing that I need, but do I need... Oh, I need lair for that.
Cat got
Okay.
your tongue.
This thing. A guardian? Tal'Darim barrier. Okay. Tell me more.
Well, what a surprise.
Oh, I need...
No more games.
Need... Be able to move.
Careful what you ask for.
Alright, so I can expand over here.
So predictable.
Give me...
Under attack.
Who asked you? The evolution continues. Don't get in my way.
Yikes.
This is my world.
Yikes.
So predictable.
Not enough evolution complete.
Okay, and then give me movement speed as well. We need to get a lair up and a hydralist den. What does this give me access to? Infestors. Infestors could be useful, I guess. Still running awfully low on everything else, though.
Wanna play?
Right. Sealper. So now I just need upgrades. I need all the upgrades. Hydra's done could be good too.
Cat got your tongue?
Evolution complete.
I wish there was a faster way for her to regenerate. Her energy.
So
We've got a little bit of
predictable.
that, but not a lot. Okay, those guys are still just running around. Need that. So, how much can I work with here as far as I can make corruptors? Can corruptors become? I need Bulis to turn them into good ones. Okay. And corruptors are expand. Great. Super. I have gas. I just don't have any minerals right now. Okay. Over here. I'll grab some more
Who asked you?
minerals. Hopefully not get attacked too soon.
Don't get in my way.
And of course they just rebuilt it all.
This is my world.
Oh, hello.
The evolution continues. So predictable.
Ooh, I can evolve.
Game.
What can I evolve with? I guess strength is the only option. Okay, can I? Nope, I need a high. Tier. Okay, as soon as she's done, go heal. I did not get range. That's oversight on my part. Do I want normal queens? I don't think other strand of queens are going to be very useful to us, because I don't think it works on... It might work on immortals. Carrier's aim is attack speed, movement speed, also gains improved damage, energy cost, jump range, and leap stride.
This is my world.
Great.
The evolution continues. So predictable. Don't get in my way. No more games.
That. I was gonna-
Cat got your tongue? This is
Please come over here, so we can just drop off here. Thank you. These.
so predictable.
Drop these off over here. Fantastic. More of that. Upgrade these. I'm gonna probably need more of those.
Wanna play?
Some biomass? Sure, why not? Fuck it.
Careful what you ask.
And then I'm going to need some more Overlord. It's classic. A problem as old as time.
What a surprise.
The hive cluster is under attack.
How are my corruptors made out of Swiss cheese? It seems insane to me that they are dying so quickly.
Wanna play?
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
So
Evolution complete.
who asked you? The evolution continues.
Alright, let's grab you guys and move them forward. And then probably you guys as well. I could use more vipers. And please get out of my way!
No more games.
I don't know what is going on with the broodlings here, but they are, like, aggressively long-lived compared to normal broodlings.
Careful what you ask for.
Like, how long are these guys going to survive for? Crazy.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you?
Okay, Kerrigan, you can move up forward here.
This is my world.
We'll bring
Cat got
the...
your tongue. Careful
Hi.
what you ask for. Don't get in my way.
No, no, what?
Our forces are under attack.
I'm having a problem here. Oh, we're gonna lose things.
This isn't my world. So predictable. The evolution continues.
Who's over here?
Who asked you?
Our forces are under attack.
Cat got your tongue?
Evolution complete.
This is my world.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Careful what you ask for. No more.
Okay, that's a little awkward over there. Oh, we're running out of minerals. Great. Can I get a...
Wanna play? The evolution continues. Careful what you ask.
Trying to keep all this stuff alive is proving more difficult than I anticipated.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
I need some more
Careful what you ask
brood lords.
for.
I forgot they gave us speed brood lords now. That was a new thing that got added recently into Starcraft. More damage. I don't have...
Our forces are under attack.
Oh boy, the resources to make this work right now. What did someone say?
My queen, the minerals at your starting hive location are running low. You must claim additional minerals or destroy psi broadcasters to bolster your forces here if they are pushed forward. If they are to push forward.
I did come very close to destroying one. And then I kind of got fucked.
Who asked? Careful what you ask for. This is... Wanna play? The evolution continues. This is my world.
Ow.
So predictable.
Our forces are under attack.
Wanna play?
We're fine.
The evolution continues.
How do you have this much high tier bullshit? This is insane.
Wanna play?
Oh god, the weird wibbly wobbly screens are not good to look at.
Careful what you ask for. Wanna play? Cat got your tongue?
Shit though. Oh god, that is not pleasant to look
Who asked you?
at.
Careful what you ask for. Cat got your tongue?
Our forces are under attack.
No more games.
Y'all could stop spawning shit
Evolution.
right on top of me. That'd be
Careful
well.
what you ask for. This is my world. Don't get in my way. Who asked you? Wanna play?
not what I wanted. Oh, we're getting reinforcements? Okay, great.
The evolution continues. Careful what you
Except for, you know, all this nonsense. So they gave me like one drop pod to fight all this off? Bullshit, dude. No way.
No more games.
Oof. Okay, give me some of these guys. I need a few more.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Don't get in my wanna play.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Careful what you ask for. Who asked you? No more games.
What are we doing down here? We still fine? Great. Where are we getting these from? Is it... I thought Corruptors became Overlords, but maybe we're basing them off of the other story? Okay, what did we... Counter destroy. Drop pods are being sent to your location now. Oh, great. Fantastic. Too bad they don't do much for me right now. Okay. I can't override Crossroads A. What is that?
Who asked you?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, fuck! God! Damn it! I didn't realize my position was out there.
Cat got your tongue?
Our forces are under attack.
Wanna play?
Those are not worth biomass. So, if I turn these into something else...
Who asked you? Wanna play?
Put these off right there. Hopefully they survive.
Our forces are under attack.
Don't get in my way.
Ignore me.
The hive cluster
Nothing to
is
see
under
here.
attack.
This is
Nothing to see here. Get over here, you
Cat got
stupid
your tongue?
fuck.
The hive cluster is
Oh,
under
close.
attack.
No more games.
The hive cluster is under attack.
How? Oh, was that only 50?
For what you ask for. So predictable. Who asked you?
The hive cluster is under attack.
No more games. Cat got your tongue?
Are those broodlords irreplaceable? Because I have not seen any way to make new broodlords. They might be. Those might be one of a kind, because I have not found a way to make any more broodlords. Oh boy.
Cat
Ah,
got
that's
your
not
tongue?
good. Okay then. Great. You can be group 3. I'll get you over there. I have to rebuild all this. Shit. Again. And that. Oh boy.
Wanna
We are
play?
not in a good place.
Wow. What a surprise.
Evolution complete.
Careful what you ask for. This is my world. So predictable. No more games. Wanna play?
Okay, let's see here. So these guys should be with these guys to be grouped four. There we go.
Careful what you ask for.
Oh boy.
Cat got your tongue. Who asked you?
Wait, what the fuck? Wait.
So
Great! God, my hotkeys are all fucked up. I need to change this. Group 2. 4 beacons, group 3.
who asked you? No more games. So predictable. Don't get in my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you? Wanna play?
Okay, that should presumably help some, right? Yes?
Wanna play?
Our forces are under attack.
Let's see how we do.
The evolution continues. Who asked you?
Our forces are under attack.
Careful what you ask for.
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?
My way.
Our forces are under attack.
Careful what you ask for. Who asked you?
Enough energy to recoup this.
Our forces are under attack.
No more games. Who asked you? So predictable.
Heal. There we go.
No more game.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Now this is kind of
So
awkward.
who asked you?
Oh god, there's so much weird light visibilities everywhere. Okay. Can I get one of you overlords over here? If I haven't upgraded the last thing, yeah, we should probably get damage done.
Careful what you ask for.
Our forces are under attack.
So predictable.
Here, please. Kerrigan, can you get in there? I'm gonna drop you off over here. Oh, it's bright. What is this?
Careful what you
Found a
ask for.
psi crystal. Right?
Who asked you?
Oh god, it's bright.
Wanna play? Cat got your tongue.
Our forces are under attack.
Listen, there's a psi crystal over there.
For what you ask for.
Our forces are under attack.
There's a lot of
Cat got your tongue. Wanna play?
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Not my hive cluster. Wait, where's Kerrigan? Kerrigan. Oh, that's right. She's in the fucking thing. So
Cat got your tongue. Wanna play? This is my world.
Is there nothing in there?
Under attack.
The ever
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that's bad.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you?
The hive cluster is our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Nope.
Cat got your tongue? Don't get in my way.
Okay, how are we doing? Fine? So far? Great.
Cat got your tongue?
Okay.
The evolution.
Oh, good. Zerglings. Zerglings are what you sent me to fight the fucking Protoss Air Armada. I'm so grateful. You smell my frickin' sarcasm. Oh, God. Okay. I need some more fences over here, so we're gonna need some more creeped. And 2 more guys over there, and probably another birthing queen. Another birthing queen. I don't have the gas for it, which is fine. The roaches could help.
Wanna play?
Bring me one of these. Why do I have so little Vestin gas though? That's what doesn't make sense to me. Did I lose my spawning pool? No.
Cat got your tongue?
Okay, I need to push back through this again. And it's probably going to be all reinforced again, right? Or at least mostly reinforced. Yep.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, I lost my Hylas then? Shit, dude.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you?
We're doing fine? Great.
Cat got your tongue?
There's not much left, so let's just build some more stuff here, and
Our forces are
it
under
works out for us.
Don't get in my way.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I'm gonna attack bot. Get out of here.
Careful what you ask for. Who asked you? Careful what you ask
Oh, so they're only giving us like 25
Cat.
of those at a time. Wait, what happened to them? Command group 3. I guess. Over here.
Wanna play? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, that's why. I'm double dipped now.
Cat got your tongue? Wanna play?
Oh, hello. Thank you. And I believe I've lost a
Forces are under attack.
lord somewhere. Yeah, bring that guy up as well.
Who asked you?
I wish I could have more of these crazy ass overlords. They're kind of the best thing I've ever seen. They're real mean. I guess I should just be happy that I kept them alive this long, though. Okay, so if I can build this over here, I just need to move all my defenses probably over here as well.
Who asked?
Fucking broodlings! There's so many broodlings! Oh my god.
Don't get in my way. Careful what you ask for.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Ow.
Who
The
asked?
fuck?
Our forces are under attack.
God damn it, I need to tunnel again.
This is my world. Don't get in my way. Wanna play? Who asked you?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
The evolution continues. Careful what you ask for.
Our forces are under attack.
No more games.
How was that even possible? How did they hit that hard? I don't know where these guys are coming from.
Cat got your tongue. Careful what you ask for.
Okay, so I have to fly across to the next area. Why are they attacking this? They only attack my main base. Somehow I've managed to survive this. I'm not sure how. Here we go. Okay, over here. I have so many. Yeah. Can I get that upgrade for this? Oh, fill out the Vespin gas. Okay. I need this. Just keep attacking this one side. Makes no sense to me. Why they just keep attacking this one side?
Cat got your tongue.
Are they teleporting in? That's the only thing I can think of that makes any sense. They're teleporting somehow. I do not have a Nidus network. I don't have a Nidus network.
Who asked you?
Okay. Oh, now you want to attack over here. Great. Oh my god. What the fuck? How is that even possible? That's absurd.
Who asked you? So predictable. This is my world. Wanna play?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Don't write.
You can't warp in Colossus like that. That's not legal. That's not a thing. You can't just teleport 8 fucking Colossus in like that. I couldn't even see the warp prism. I was like, maybe if I kill the warp prism, I can stop this attack. Oh wait, I actually can't see it. I'm blinded by fucking Colossus warp-ins.
Careful what
That isn't a thing. You can't convince me it's a thing.
Who asked you?
Oh boy.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
God damn it.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Nope. Come back here.
Who asked you?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Careful what you ask for.
Okay, I definitely got... Oh, that's where I got this from. I see. Okay, so now can I build a...
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
And we haven't made here yet.
Cat got your tongue.
I keep losing hotkeys somehow. They just like get deleted, and I don't understand why. Okay, so I have to push up somewhere. No Star Wars today? Right, I keep forgetting. Not Sunday. I have no concept of time. Happens. Yeah, no, we're back to this. Lovely series of unfortunate events. How's it going, Sakura?
Who asked you?
I need a Nidus worm, I think. Would probably help. So build me a Nidus worm. Can I build Nidus worms? I can. Good. Not infestation pit. Nidus worm. Okay. Spore crawlers. Okay. I don't have gas for anything. Still need this elsewhere. As soon as that's done, I can build the network, which will be great. Oh, I haven't built any Hydralisk.
Our forces are under attack.
So predictable. Cat got your tongue. Wanna play?
Where is it? That. Those things need to die.
Wanna play? Careful what you ask for.
Save again. Nice little safety save. Okay, bring this over to here. Great, thank you. Okay. Got some more gas geysers. Build us a few more of those. I'm going to need a few more of those because I need more corruptors. I think. Bring me at least 2 overlords. Need 1 lurker, please. Lurker.
Cat got your tongue?
Right. Going good, how are you? Oh, you know, it's hard mode Starcraft. I made the mistake of trying to do some audio tech stuff before stream, although I think some of the new sound redeems, alerts and stuff should be working now, just not quite the way I want them to, if that makes sense. It's nice to have someone to hang out with for a bit. Well, that's the, you know, I try and make myself available. Thanks for stopping by to hang out. Okay, how much?
It's one of nature's mysteries.
So, overlords, you would think are actually controlling people with their mind, but what they actually do is they take their little tentacles and they stick them right into Zerg.
One of nature's mysteries.
Who asked you?
It's like a puppet thing.
Don't.
Where are all of my... Am I leaving behind? Where are these guys? Oh, they are here. Okay. No. Stop it.
Cat got your tongue?
Stop it!
Who asked you?
Keep trying to do things. Hot. I do my best.
Games.
Alright. Overlord, come over here. Oh, did this bug again? I had this bug last time. Where for whatever reason... Oh, no, okay, it worked that time. For whatever reason, there was like certain... One of these. There we go. They need to do more.
Wanna play?
Most definitely. Okay, where do I land? Where can I make landfall from here? Hi, I would like my Queen of Blades, please.
Cat
Boop.
got your tongue? Who asked you? No more games. Careful what you ask.
Well, that's not great for us.
Who asked you? Don't get in my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Fine.
Careful what you ask for.
Over here, actually, and then we can just bring you over, I guess.
Our forces are under attack.
Bring help. Help, please.
Cat got your tongue?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh god,
This
please.
is my world.
Our forces are under attack.
The evolution continues.
Okay.
This is my world.
Ow! Yeah, I know. Believe me, I'm aware. Can I get 2 more guardians? No one of these? Oh god, please not like this. Not again. Jesus Christ! Well, I hate everything about that.
Our forces are under attack.
Coming back over, I guess. Yeehaw. Oh god, I immediately disintegrate. Fucking amazing. Every time.
The evolution. Who asked you? Wanna play? This is my world.
Ooh, okay. Didn't like that. How are we doing over here? Fine? Great. You can just leave, that's fine. We don't need to be here.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, more of these, please. More of those, one of these.
Wanna
What are we doing?
play?
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. Ow!
Who asked you?
Ow! Ah!
Our forces are under attack.
Cat got your tongue? Careful what you ask for.
There we go. Another one of those things
Who
down.
asked
Yeehaw! I fucking swear to God, damn it, you stupid
Cat got your
ass!
tongue? So predictable. Wanna play? Don't.
Our forces are under attack.
No more games. Who asked you?
The worst thing ever. Oh, Jesus
Careful what you
Christ. Alright, hold on. I need this again.
Cat got your.
Why do I have all this stuff over here now, and I don't really know what to do with it. Is there a bridge control somewhere that I can use to make this less the worst? Because if there is, I would like
Who
it
asked you?
very much. Okay. Great. So those. Did any of the mules actually make it out here, or no? I feel like the answer is no. The answer is no.
Wanna play?
Okay. I want Kerrigan to come back, but I
This
need
is
her here as well. Ugh.
Our forces are under attack.
Nothing here, is there? No.
Careful what you ask for.
Okay. We're still chilling here, but I guess maybe now we can officially move this base up. What's the strategy for this
Cat
one?
got your tongue.
It's a little awkward. So I have to get to the end of this and fight this guy's like ultimate army, but at the same time I also have to get through a lot of BS. I have to like island hop and destroy the
Careful what you ask.
defenses that they have all set up here.
Who asked you? Careful what you ask for.
it's proving difficult to
Cat
island
got
hop.
your tongue.
Okay, you guys just kind of stay here. Defend this.
Play.
Get you, Kerrigan, over here. I need you to defend this way. You. Or that. I'm gonna need some more. You guys, corruptors are not on the C hotkey like I'm used to. I don't think I want you two here, so get in there. Come back over here. You're just gonna be base defense. Yeah, so every time I destroy like a major thing, I get a little bit farther. But it's also a little awkward.
The evolution continues.
Oh god.
What you ask for.
No, don't die.
Play.
Jesus Christ.
Cat got your tongue. Who asked you? Cat got your tongue.
So every time I destroy a disruptor, I get some reinforcements. There's mainly the resources I'm getting are just like from island hopping on the ground. There's not a lot of actual like base. Base related resources. There's a few, but not that many.
Who asked you?
Okay. Can I just
Don't
go like
get in
that?
my way. No more. Wanna play?
There's a new number 2. Kerrigan, get in there. And we're going to group you guys over as well. Oh god! Maybe not a good idea, I don't know.
Who asked you?
Not a good idea.
So predictable. Don't get in my way.
Oh god, what's happening here now? I didn't realize I don't have
Cat got your tongue.
I don't have neural parasite.
Careful. Wanna play?
What are you doing here, okay?
Cat got your tongue.
Okay. Bring these old hydralisks over, please. Thank you.
Careful what you ask.
Somehow we're not dead. Don't know how that happened. Very nomad style base, I guess. Yeah.
So
Except unlike Terrans, I can't pick up my shit and go.
the evolution continues.
Let me grab all these.
Wanna play? Don't get in my way. Who asked you? Careful what you ask for. Don't. Who asked you? No more games.
Ow, fuck.
Wanna play? The
Ow,
evolution
fuck.
continues. Don't get in my way.
Oh, not great.
This is my world.
Not great.
So predictable.
Please don't drop a shit ton of enemies on me. I can't handle that.
No more games.
Why do they have so much shit?
Cat got your tongue.
Jesus!
my way.
I have like one corruptor left. Okay, so I'm gonna need some more of these guys, some more of those guys. Thank you very much.
Wanna play?
Don't die to stupid shit, please. Oh my god, you pulled everything!
Who asked you? Cat got your tongue?
I hate it here. Did I lose? I lost a Broodlord. No, it's over. Give me the save. Give me the save. I can't rebuild Broodlords for whatever reason. This new amazing strain of Broodlords can't make any more for whatever reason. Okay. We're close, but we got greedy. And then we somehow intercepted a bunch of shit. It doesn't help that there's apparently 3 different Protoss tribes or something on this platform. They're being attacked by multiple different colored factions. Which I guess is the game's excuse of making multiples of things and attacking us with all of them at the same time. Unless... I think one. I swear if my... Oh my god, I have all these workers and there's nothing to do with any of them.
Wanna play?
Our forces are under attack.
Don't get in my way. The evolution continues. Cat got you. Careful what you ask for. This is not
Our forces are under attack complete.
who asked you. Don't get in my way.
Oh boy, we're about to have problems over there, huh?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are
How
under attack.
you doing?
Our forces are under attack.
Kerrigan? Doing? I don't like this much. Use the workers in the final battle. Yeah, except I really don't want to use the attention span it would require to ferry all them over. This thing that I hate doing, and it's ferrying units. Especially against AI opponents. Okay. Just bring these guys over here. There's some come over here.
Our forces are under attack.
There. About these guys, see what we got over there. Do I have Neural Parasite yet? I'm working on it. Okay, great. Now, one of those, and then a few more of these guys, and a few more of those guys.
Wanna
See how
play?
they work out.
Evolution complete.
Grab this and this and this and this and that.
Our forces are under attack.
Cat got your
Yes,
tongue. Careful what you ask for.
Evolution complete.
Ow.
Don't get in
Fuck, it hurts so much every time. Oh, my Overlord! Fuck! God damn it! Send everyone. I have to ferry them all individually, and then I don't have a base, and I can't build anything else. I can't protect all my structures if I want to build anything, because they keep going around. Somehow. If they just keep sending them all the way around my base and they destroy all my infrastructure, then I can't build any replacements to anything, and then I just lose. Okay. Come over here, grab those. You guys come up here. You guys grab something.
Our forces are under attack.
Careful what you ask for.
They might be. I haven't been able to see it yet.
Wanna play?
There's something down there I haven't investigated yet. Show me. There are a few more overlords over as well. Okay, Kerrigan. You just need to stay here. This overlord needs to get back. This guy needs to get in front. Okay. No, they don't transform. Damn. I thought maybe the Scourge might become the overlords, but I guess not. There's nothing here that becomes overlords.
Now, I'm so predictable.
That is so many
This is my world.
warp-ins. It's ridiculous. See you guys. Come on down. Okay.
Wow.
Our forces are under attack.
The evolution continues.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
So. Save. On down here. Another thing I can't get to or do anything about. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. Now, how do I get through this?
Careful.
Do down here first.
Cat got your tongue?
What's this? Do something for me?
No more games. Who asked you? Don't get in my way.
Our forces are under
Jesus!
This is my world.
Why are there so many fucking...
Play. No more game. Who asked?
Our forces are
So many stalkers out here, it's ridiculous. Did I do something? What have I done? What? Okay, didn't have time to read any of that.
The Leviathan is positioned over your location, my queen. Our flyers are avoiding the Protoss defenses while we are in position.
evolution pit within ready to receive energy will put to use immediately.
The energies has been transferred. Abathur has indicated we can rapidly evolve either the roach or the hydralis into a new subspecies. The roach can be evolved with its own bile to create a long-range attack variant that the hydralis can evolve with the last of our sunken colony strains to something or other. Can I read?
All of what I missed there. This artifact is brewing of energy. It looks like, it almost looks like a key. I should look around and see if I could power anything useful. Curious device. I sense a tremendous energy underneath, still powering this vessel.
The Zelnaga engine still has a remaining power even after all this time adrift. However, it has been sealed by Terra's Tal'Darim Protoss. The key you found earlier might be able to unlock the core and release its energies.
Recommendation. Use key, release energy. Leviathan, nearby will absorb. Can use to rapid, short-acting hyper-evolution on certain strains.
Create a long-range bile. The Hydralis can be evolved with the last of our sunken colony strains to allow it to impale victims from underneath. There is only enough energy for one evolution.
What I'm not familiar with what this Hydralisk strain would be. I don't think I'm going to be using Roach Bile strain. That doesn't sound like something I'll probably do. I know what it is. I mean, it could be useful. With all the stacked up flyers, I guess. Or sunken colonies strains to allow it to impale victims from underneath. So like a mobile sunken colony? I guess.
Careful what you ask for.
Our forces are under attack.
Cat got your tongue. This is my world. Who asked you?
Our forces are under attack.
How about them drop pods?
Careful what you ask. Cat got your tongue.
Pull back from it. Being shot at by something I don't need to be.
Who asked you?
Okay. So what happened there? My roaches can now evolve into something else, though I haven't bothered to do it. And I now see a lot more air. What are you doing out here?
Careful what you ask.
You stupid! Damn it. My hatred. Why? Irreplaceable units. They love to put themselves in harm's way. What the fuck? Why the actual I told everything to move back, but that one broodlord was like, I'm gonna stay forward. No, how about you get the fuck back? Jesus.
Who asked you?
We require more minerals.
Wanna play?
Oh, do they have fucking... Where is it? Oh, there is a base over there.
Cat got your tongue.
Okay. Can I take
Careful
this
what
out?
you ask for. Don't get in my way. So predictable.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, I don't have a point B to go to.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you?
Get over here. You guys get in there. Why did these guys stop working? That makes no sense.
Our forces are under attack.
Where's my overlord? I can detect invisible units because they have some kind of...
Our forces are under
What?
attack.
They're not invisible? They just have... What is this?
Who asked you?
Our forces are under attack.
Cat got your tongue. So
Grab that.
predictable.
Grab all these.
Our forces are under attack.
Careful what you ask for. Cat got your tongue. Who asked?
So they just have invisible fucking whatever. I don't know why or how these... Something's bugging out. They don't have stealthed stalkers. They have bugged stalkers. Which is so much worse than I could possibly have imagined. Bugged stalkers. Invisible bug stalkers that I don't know if I can attack or not. It didn't seem like I could, but...
So predictable. Wanna play? This is my world.
Give me these guys. I can't transform into anything because I don't have the resources for it, but then all of you over here, you seem to go back to work.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Cat got your tongue. Careful what you ask for. Don't get in my way.
I need to destroy this, but I can't
Evolution.
get in there properly.
Wanna play? This is my world. Who asked you?
Okay, caught most of them there. That's good.
Our forces are under attack.
Wanna play?
Our forces are under attack.
All you guys get in there.
Our forces are under attack.
Bring you over.
Careful what you have. Cat got your tongue.
There we go.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
What are we doing over here? Fine. Okay, you guys just grab all this. All of these. Grab them all. Okay, great. Thank you.
Who asked you?
Over there, you can get that. Thank you. Okay, what's happening down here? Oh, just broodlings. Great. Thank you. I'm going to need another one of you. One of you.
Careful.
This for later. Thank you. Grab this. Thank you.
So
Come over here.
predictable.
Can you build anything here? You can. Okay, great. So we're gonna have two more there. This should be able. This should allow us to move all of our defenses up. I think. But let me try and take care of these assholes. Well. And I'll bring a few of you back over as well. Are we seriously not in range of this? Yep. Jesus Christ. Okay. Get in there. Now there to get in there, and then bring everybody over. Boy, howdy. Okay, bring them over. That's a little Savarooski. Please, thank you.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you? This is mine.
enough biomass. I'd like to have more.
Predictable.
Don't have it.
Careful what you ask for. Don't get in my way.
Oh boy.
This is my
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Who asked you? No more game. Cat got your tongue. Play.
Oh god, no. And she's gone. Idolist, get over here. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Guess I'll just fucking die then. Oh boy.
Wanna play?
I got the new one? No.
Don't get in my way.
Right. Do I even have? I do. One left over here. Thank you. Okay. Now, can I get more of these guys and more of those guys? Thank you. Great. And we're gonna group you up as a new team.
Our forces are under attack.
Be team 2.
Our forces are under attack.
God damn. Oh, that's just it's so annoying that this whenever you fight AI, because they're able to just have multiple things running all over the place. They have all these little pocket things everywhere. Pockets of units. They're just fucking annoying.
Our forces are under attack.
Play.
Leave me alone.
Who asked you?
Raiders at the gates.
Oh god, hold on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Cat got your tongue. No more games.
Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hello, something's happening. I don't have the time.
Who asked you?
Back over here, heal these guys. Heal these dumb idiots. These big dumb idiots. All my big dumb idiots that keep dying.
What you asked for? This is my
Kill it. Kill it. Oh god, it hurts. Everything hurts. Oh god, everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. And she's gone.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. Hello, what's going on here? Raiders? Raiders at the gates? Oh my goodness, what is going on? Seshi, hello! Hello! How was Apex? How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. You caught me in the middle of pain. How's it going? I see I see Sakura found all the you died emotes I've put in. Sorry, I'm playing the things. Hello, Apex was good. Also played some Omega Strikers. Oh, that's the soccer one? If I'm not mistaken, yes? Okay. Let her heal for a little bit. Everyone gets a word, please. And maybe build us some stuff. Okay. Do I have units left? I have so many units left. A few. I have a couple.
Our forces are under attack.
What's happening down here? Oh god.
Forces are under attack.
Oh lord. Oh, please, not like this. Is that almost done? No, not yet. Well, did you win? Are you winning, son?
Careful with.
Okay, Kerrigan. Okay, so we got that now. So go ahead and build us a nice network to right there, please. And thank you. We've got a base. It does exist. Well, all I've got to do is explore all this other shit. Okay, good. Kerrigan, get in there. And get out of there.
Wanna play?
And come down here, please. Thank you. Oh god, they have. Oh god! No! No, 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 no! You've got to be shitting me. There's so many.
No more games. So.
Oh my god, there's no way. That. Give me that. Give me one of those. One of those is mine now.
Who asked you? Don't get in my way.
I'm not missing. I'm hitting all my shots, clearly. Jesus Christ.
Who asked you? Don't get in my way.
Okay, can I get some more of these, please? I'm out of anti-air. Get back. Oh, good, I'm being attacked by the invisible under-the-map Protoss units again. My favorite. The mod has bugged out some. And by some I mean a lot. By some I mean too much. There's been a lot of bugging out lately, and I don't know why.
Cat got your tongue. Do it.
Also, random gas workers bugging out, and I also don't know why. Oh yeah, these fucks.
Cat got your tongue. Careful what you ask for.
Stressful, bit strained in places, but we're making it work. Eventually. Eventually. Ugh.
Cat got your tongue.
Oh, Sasha, your requested voice redeem, or not voice redeem, sound redeem is now available. Please stop.
Who asked you?
Well, so much for my assimilation.
This is my world.
Ah, storm! Stop it!
Cat got your tongue.
Okay, we're gonna have to push forward here. I don't want to get into fighting these guys really, but I would like to get some stuff set up, but I just can't keep fighting off this fucking red Protoss. Okay, I actually can't see them. They're actually below the map, and it's insane. If I just get away from them, can they move?
Who asked you?
I think I'm going to like this very much. Yeah, they're still just shooting at us somewhere else.
Careful what you ask.
Get that thing, please. Oh, it's so bright. It's so bright.
Cat got
I
your
cannot
tongue.
see. All right, there we go. We did some things. Progress was made in some respects. Some teeny tiny respects. Oh, good. We have
Who asked you?
more stuff. But they still have enemies, I think, below the map, and I'm not sure how to handle that. Yeah, still being attacked from literally below the platform. No recourse for that! Jesus. What the fuck is up with this? That's so weird.
Who asked?
Okay, I can metamorphosize again. Psionic potential. Let's do that. Where are they? This is so trash. I hate it. Oh god, I picked the absolute worst time to transform, huh? Kerrigan? Kerrigan, please finish evolving. I need you. I need you now. I require your assistance. Quite badly. Oh boy. Okay.
Careful what you ask for.
Where are these invisible?
Who asked you?
Okay, it's fine. Just go back from here.
Cat got your tongue.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, sure, overlords. You got it.
Wanna play?
Oof. Oh, also, I totally missed that. Shaku? I'm guessing? Thank you for the follow.
Cat got your tongue.
Okay, how much bad is it? Yeah, there's
This
just...
is
What is this? I don't like being attacked
the
from
evolution continues.
the earth. Okay.
What you ask
Okay, here we go again.
for. Who asked you? No more ignorance.
Ow!
This is my world.
Ow!
The evolution continues.
What the fuck? It's giving me a different command now? What is happening here?
Cat
I'm
got
getting
your
weird
tongue.
commands. My E key, which was my...
Who asked you? Cat got your tongue.
What is happening? Why is her E key something else now? I'm trying to hotkey this properly and it's not letting me.
Careful what you ask for. So predictable.
It's trying to do something else.
No more games.
Oh god. Okay, I want to just start this over. Ugh. So I evolved Kerrigan, and I feel like she's regressed because she broke again! When I was doing the Protoss Enslaver Campaign, this was not nearly as aggravating. Zerg leveled up, and then his hotkeys didn't fucking break every time I leveled them up. He got new abilities, and they just kind of functioned, but for whatever reason, this level is like everything's breaking. The audio's breaking. The I can't build any more brood lords. I don't know what's happening with Kerrigan's evolution. That's all over the fucking place. There's floor enemies I don't know how to deal with.
Wanna play?
All I really want is to fucking buy some upgrades.
Cat got your tongue?
Forces are under attack.
Wanna play? The evolution continues.
Forces are under attack.
What in the Sam Hills of Kentucky?
Careful what you ask for.
Okay,
So predictable.
try this again. Looks like these guys gonna put some in there.
Our forces are under attack.
Gonna need a lot more defense. Okay. Just chill out there for a second. I really want to, like, investigate this other stuff over here and get some more upgrades, but I can't get there. Okay. Carries maximum energy, regeneration increases psionic blast damage, gains in wild mutation ability, also gains improved damage and area of effect.
Cat got your
What is
tongue?
this? Wild mutation?
Forces are under attack.
Okay, so is it like a heal that now also increases their... Okay. Sure. Sure, I'll go with that. Can I have some more of those, please? Maybe a few spine crawler companies as well. Do we have more? Nice. Need more.
We require more minerals.
Okay, so maybe now it's not that it's broken, it's just that now it's not just mend, it's also a wild mutation? I don't know. Seems kind of weird to me.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
So predictable.
No, it's something else. A different button that just hasn't hotkeyed itself right yet.
Who asked you?
Holy shit. Harrigan,
Got
you.
your tongue?
Oh god, the floor attacks again! I hate this so much! Nothing about this is fair. It's just these stupid fucking floor attackers that just magically get to murder me. God damn it. If there wasn't magic floor stalkers, I'd probably be having a much easier time here. But there is magic floor stalkers, and they do exist. And it's the worst.
Evolution complete.
Okay. How do I do this?
Cat got your tongue?
Let's leave these guys here for now. I just want to investigate this other stuff down here.
This
There's
is
probably
my
some
world.
bases I can grab, or something I can get my hands on. I just want it. Please. Let me have this.
Don't get in my way.
Did she make herself angry? No, it's not.
The evolution continues. So predictable.
Not enough energy.
Two.
Who asked you?
Can I get out there?
Don't get in
Oh,
my
good.
way. The evolution continues. So predictable.
Oh, here they fucking come. No, stop. Oh, God. Well, the good news is we got stormed right before we got here, so all of our units are completely fucked.
The evolution continues.
I have no anti-air left. I can just go. Fucking die. God damn it. And again, I can't properly set up on that ramp any further because there's invisible floor stalkers that aren't even invisible. They're just beneath the map, and I can't target them. And I don't know what to do about that.
We require more minerals.
Who asked you? Don't get in my way.
Now, if Kakin could just get some.
So predictable. The evolution continues.
Alright, let's see if we can't do something about this. Fucking siege bastards.
Who asked you? This is my world.
Okay.
Careful what you
Okay.
ask for.
Come back over here. That gives me resources to make more of you guys. Great, thanks.
Wow. What a surprise. This is my world. Who asked you?
Okay. More of these. Great. Okay.
The evolution continues.
So we've got all of the everything else.
Cat gun.
Okay.
Wanna play?
Our forces are under attack.
When? Oh, okay.
Careful what you ask for.
Then can I destroy it? Can I blow it up? Probably a mistake. Yeah, definitely a mistake. Okay. Carrier's not going over there.
Cat got your tongue? Wanna play?
Okay, so
No more games. Cat got your tongue.
Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Don't get in my way.
okay.
Careful what
I'm
you
here.
ask.
I'm
Wanna
maybe
play?
ready. We'll maybe do this. So, we've destroyed all the outlining stuff there. There's more bases, but I'm not sure how I'm actually going to claim them on account of things. All the fucking things.
Cat got your tongue? The evolution continues. Who asked you?
Oh, I can't even. No!
Cat got your tongue?
You've got to be shitting me.
Wanna play?
There can't be an invisible one. That's not fair. Please tell me there isn't an invisible fucking.
Wanna play?
If there's an invisible carrier, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Careful what you ask for. Who asked you? Careful what you ask for.
Are they here? Can I kill them through the ground, maybe?
This is
If that's possible.
careful what you ask for.
How many are out there? Oh my god, what is this? Why there's so many? What the fuck? Why are there so many things out there? No!
Wanna play?
That's insane. That's fucking. That's bonkers.
Who asked you?
Okay, well, I destroyed it, but now I have to go around invisible enemies again. I still don't have enough
Wanna play?
what it feels like. Okay. Destroy these Protoss. But I don't know how to do that without attacking or having to fight all those 4 ones.
What you ask for? Who asked you? Cat got your tongue? Wanna play? Play.
We should get back.
Cat got your tongue. Locomotion continues. Who asked you? Careful what you ask for. Cat got your tongue. So predictable.
If I just destroy that, can I just like avoid it? This? Oh god, I don't know what to do about that. My training did not prepare me for this. Okay, just go around.
Careful what you ask for.
Can't just join. Last ones maybe. Just see if we can't like. Yeah, so they still have like lasers and stuff. If I destroy the last of their buildings, do you think maybe they'll just become inert? Or something? Okay. So we got shit over there, and I don't know what to do about that, but we destroyed a Protoss base, which is good. That being said, I have to now ferry myself to the next area again. Okay, where's a good spot to land? Because there's also that waiting for us. Gross. Mark it down here-ish? Alright, on their front door. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea at all. Oh, good.
Cat got your tongue.
Our forces are under attack.
Don't get in my way. Careful. Wanna play?
Our forces are under attack.
No more games.
I don't know where these guys are coming from, but it's the worst.
Who asked you?
Okay.
Careful what you ask for.
Go. Do I have any more viewless? No, I do not. Can you maybe get down there? I don't even know if you can without getting shot to pieces, but if you could, that'd be great. If not, okay. All right, okay. Great. Thank you. Okay. Guys over here. Okay,
Cat
again,
got your
grab
tongue.
dude flying over the top, I guess. I don't really want to get into this fight, but I don't think there's any other things to get other than maybe some Alright, where's my landing pad? Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. What the fuck is that? Okay, let's go to the bottom then. What the fuck was that? I don't really imagine this going much better, but like, here we are.
Cat got your tongue. Wanna play? Careful what you ask for. Cat got the hive cluster is under attack.
Right. No one was there yet.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I don't know what to do about this.
Who asked you?
All forces are under attack.
Face. Ugh.
Don't
Okay,
get
come back here.
careful.
You guys, just spread out around here. If I could maybe get one or two of these guys across there. Let's just chill. Bring this guy around.
Who asked you?
If I could build a base like here, that would draw their attention to here at least. And then I could just use it like that, maybe? Let's focus on defending this area. You know.
Cat got your tongue.
Oh,
Don't get
God, I thought it was another invisible one.
Who asked you?
Grab him off. Three.
Wanna play?
Okay, do I have any more overlords around here? I do, great, thank you. Bring those guys around. This is such a clusterfuck. Make a Nidus network here, I guess. Okay, thank you.
Careful what you ask for. So predictable. Cat got your tongue.
Not today! Not today! Like that, you so
Cat got your tongue.
Okay, good. That was a good defense. It looks like they're attacking here now, which is also amazing for us because it means I can circumnavigate the invisible floor stalkers that have bugged into the bottom of the map. You think I'm joking? I really wish I was. There's invisible floor stalkers.
Who asked you?
Oh, God. Okay. Can I get some more? Yeah. Get a few more of these for aerial defense. And then we should be great. We should be grand.
Cat got your tongue.
Can you guys just destroy that? Just because I want you to. Guys, screw them being able to see us at all. Okay. So, we have a forward base, which is great. Let's go over here. Since that's done now, I should be able to build that there. Right. I don't know what's happening. Well, those guys, fantastic. Thank you very much.
Wanna play?
Okay, nearly there. So let's go around, I guess, the bottom. I'd also probably like to...
Who asked you? Don't.
Nope. Is this a full-scale attack or just like part of
Cat
one?
got your tongue. Careful what you ask for. So, wanna play?
Are they not storming anymore? I don't think the...
This is mine. Careful what you ask for.
I don't remember if they do or not.
The evolution continues.
Guys over here.
Who asked you?
You guys will become my group 2. You guys will become a group 3. Group 2, keep
Careful
going
what you
forward.
ask for.
Our forces are under attack.
Cat got your tongue.
Grab all these delicious, delicious resources. Thank you so much.
So,
Oh yeah, okay.
wanna play?
What is that? Oh, that's their giant fuck off cannon, isn't it? That I just got shot by. Yeah, I forgot they did talk about that at one point.
No more games. So predictable.
Let's probably read those last messages. What did they say about the giant fuck off laser in the corner? Use some heavy artillery against the Protoss Arbitrary Evolve the Roaches now.
Evolution request in progress. Notice this evolution will not be sustainable for long and can only serve the swarm for a brief while.
That doesn't matter, just long enough to give us a boon against these Protoss in the Dark Archon. Zerg drop pods, reinforcements are being sent in now, my queen. Zerg reinforcements, blah blah blah. Be advised, there are powerful Tal'Darim defenses on this area of the vessel. They are capable of destroying any single Zerg we send against it. A cadre of lesser Zerg would be able to overwhelm their defenses, however.
You clearly have never had to deal... I don't think that Zerglings are gonna fend that off very well, but, you know. You can hope, I guess.
Ask for. Who asked? Wanna play? Cat got your tongue.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Careful what you ask for. Wanna play?
There's always the other option. I don't tell you about it as much, but the other option of just fuck off around all their defenses.
No more games. This is my world.
Okay. So we've taken out all their lower bases. Which is great. Which is grand. I'm not sure how I can best deal with this though.
Cat got your tongue.
Our forces are under attack.
So my objectives are what? Just destroy the 2 remaining psi emitter disruptor things. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there is definitely that thing.
Got your tongue. Wanna play? The evolution continues.
Ow. Holy shit! I destroyed one of their cannons? I don't know how many they have. They have another one. Okay. How are 2 Guardians not powerful enough to destroy a warping in pylon, honestly?
Who asked you?
Okay, so you go here. No, wait. Hold on a second. You go here,
Cat got your tongue.
which lets you get out here,
Careful.
which lets you get out here. Right. So simple. So easy and convenient. Even a child, even a Zergling could do it. Ay, ay, ay.
Who asked you? Cat got your tongue.
Okay. So, if we go in from the other side, we have to take out their other one, and then they still have a bunch of ground units around here, I think. Destroy the conduits, character must survive. Right.
This is my level. No.
Man 2. Also devour. Man 2. 3 plus you. Man 3.
Careful what you ask for.
Okay. Try going from the other side, I guess.
So
Now, they say Lesser Zerg would be the way to go here. I'm not sure how I would best do that.
play. Who asked you?
This does seem like a bad idea, but oh well.
Cat got wanna play.
I hit that? Oh, I can't hit that.
Predictable. This is my
Use that to jump back over, and we've taken out both their cannons. Great.
careful what
Nice try, you dirtbag.
who asked you? This is my so predictable. Careful. Cat got your tongue.
Okay. Be able to just go around now, right? Oh, hi. Oh, shit.
Careful what you ask for.
Here, send these guys down this way to defend that little outpost we got going, and the rest we'll just send around here. I was not expecting quite this many Zerg forces to show up. They usually kind of undercut you, but okay, I'll take it.
Your tongue. The evolution continues.
Just. Oh, no. Was she just telling me that there's a bunch more. Oh. Oh, nylon! Or neon? They approached me. Now shields are still impenetrable to the swarm, my queen. You must destroy all the sides. Ah, I see. You're right, we have to do that first. Gotcha, gotcha.
I didn't realize I had my voice changer still on. Whoops. How's it going, Az? God. If only the Psi Disruptor, whatever they're calling themselves, weren't quite so aggressive.
Got your tongue? Who asked you? Wanna play? This is my world.
Sounding a little reverby right now. What? Hello? Reverby? I don't think I do. I don't have the echo effect on.
Cat got your tongue? The evolution continues. Careful what you ask for.
A little bit more. Just gotta get a little bit farther around the corner and then we can fuck this dude's day. Not anymore. I think it was voice chat? I don't know. Could be. Could not be. Destroy it! Finally. Finally!
Protoss Matrix Shield effect dissipating. Swarm can now engage the vessel. However, other nearby defenses may still have power, including the vessel itself.
How interesting. Now, my dear executor, do you wish to discuss terms of surrender, or do you wish to suffer my wrath up close?
Fools. You,
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. Sorry, I was messing with my fucking keys. What did he say? What did he say?
foolish creature, it is time you face the true, arm of the Tal'Darim. Prepare yourself for oblivion.
How the fuck is that thing so strong?
Cat got your tongue?
I can try and send more dudes over, but I don't think we're gonna have it with what we have left. Although, oh, we know what to do here. Those aren't hitting. Why are those not hitting? Alright, fall back. Fall back! Kerrigan, go in there. Then come out over here, and then go in there. Then come out over here.
Cat.
Come on, yeah. We know how this works. I think. What? How the fuck?
Careful what you ask for.
How did he jump?
So predictable.
god, it's so strong. How does it keep warping away? I can't Scourge Bomb it? Well, that's not good.
Who asked you?
Stop jumping, you coward!
Cat got your. Who asked you?
And I
Got
died.
your tongue?
I died, but I won. Wait, hold on! Mission failed, but... I don't know what's happening. Ah, shit! Oh, damn it. Damn it. I'm back. Had to help with dinner, but but now I have spaghetti. How are the games going? This mission is bugged so hard. It is ridiculous. It's actually insane how bugged this map is right now. I was getting frustrated by game mechanics. Same old as... No. Not frustrated by game mechanics. There's some weird tomfuckery going on here because there were invisible stalkers bugged underneath the map that were causing us a great deal of pain and aggravation.
Careful what you ask for. This is my world. So predictable. Who asked you?
Okay. Can I? Damn it. Hotkeys.
Hello, darkness, my
Our forces are under attack.
I've come to talk with you.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh.
Don't get in my way. The evolution continues.
How is it an old map? Maybe. Potentially. Oh, I lost a Broodlord. Well, that's incredibly annoying, but we'll just deal for now.
Our forces are under attack.
Cat got your.
Jesus Christ, there's so many freaking... So, it's like, it's probably an old modded map that's still trying to run on new Starcraft, as far as, like, patches. So I think that's causing some weird issues. But yeah, it's gotten really weird in places because there were stalkers that had bugged out underneath the map, somehow. I don't know how, don't ask me. I think there was also Void Rays that had somehow bugged out underneath the map, amongst other things. Like, it got really weird.
Who asked you?
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Can you stop? Whatever you're doing.
Our forces are under
So they were invisible and under the map and untargetable, so anytime my units ran past them, they just automatically got attacked by things. And there was literally nothing I could do about it. It was not cool.
Who asked you? The evolution continues. Want to play? Cat got.
Okay, if we can take out this last one, I think we'll have enough to just take that out without too much help.
Cat got your tongue.
Okay. The alerts, did they sound echoey or are they only coming through one channel? Because I did mess around with them earlier and they were a bit wonky. I still got some more refining to do, but I think they were doing alright. Have you made sure to eat today? I had sandwiches. I've eaten. I haven't had dinner, but I've had lunch. Oh god.
Mission continued. So predictable.
Well, that did it. That time, we had more units. We just had more units. Drake, you're what? I have to refill this. You're wasting your time. I can't. Okay, hold on. Come now. Do you really think I'll let you escape back through your little gateway hole?
You, the arrogance. You have no idea the power you stand against.
Funny. I was going to say the same to you. Now tell me what you know about Urajaz. Who is he? Why did he go to Ire and recruit him and the stranded Protoss to your little club? And more importantly, what do you know about the Dark Archon's motives to hunt your preservers?
Those blasphemers are not ours. We are Tal'Darim. The gods choose us eons ago and speak their keepers of their secrets. Our life duty to find sources of breath of creation and harness its power to allow our people to commune with the void. The old world of Ire still has the precious resource below its surface, not known even to the once mighty Ire conclave. As for the one called Al-Jiraz, he is nothing.
And who is this master of yours? Are they the ones who ordered the Dark Archon to capture the preservers stuck in the Terran's head? Or would very much like to speak to them? I would very much like to speak to them.
Enough, you have your answers. I travel to the ends of the void before I help one so vile as yourself. Harnessing truth further can be ascertained. Bring Protoss to my chambers, probe mind, peel layers away, learn secrets.
Very well, Abather. You're welcome to try. You were successful in breaking Al-Zadar. I don't think this one will be any different. Come, mighty executor, time to find out where your home is. Perhaps we will find your master there and the answers I seek. Perhaps you will stay alive long enough to see your people again. Failure to comply, and perhaps not.
You travel only to your demise. Your hubris will be your undoing.
Oof. Ouch, my bones. Alright. I'm gonna refill my water bottle before the next mission, because that took us about 2.5 hours. It's a little rough. A little rough in places. Alright. So, yeah, we've got some new things you could redeem in the channels. We've got some new, with channel points, and then there's some new, if you are so inclined, bit redeems, as well. Some new audios that are hopefully, balanced audio-wise, but it's always a challenge. Anyways, I'm gonna get some water so I can continue to hydrate, as so politely insisted. All right. How's your spaghetti session? And Az, what have you been up to? Starcraft doth not make for a great conversational environment because it takes a lot of attention, but when I'm in between pain, I can talk to people. Interlude. Meanwhile, after stepping through the warp gate on Ire, Rosemary Dahl was desperately trying to convince the Protoss on Shakuris to send a search party to find Jacob Ramsey, and for them and for them, the preserver taken residence in his mind, Zamara. But she would need to deal with the Protoss politics first. Ramsey himself was transported elsewhere after the Protoss redirected the warp gate to a forgotten world. Together with Zamara as his ally, they would need to find a way to reach the Dark Templar, for they had a way of transferring consciousness into the Calderan crystals. She knew of one who might help. As for Valerian Manx, he knew he couldn't let Jacob and the Preserver get in the wrong hands, and did the one thing he wished he hadn't: contacted his father for a new fleet to track Ul Rajaz. Is delicious. I would share if I could. Is all good. I had spaghetti and meat sauce not that long ago, actually. I did make a pot of that I was enjoying over the last couple of days. Just working. And I guess Overwatch, the Sigma skin is sick. Reminds me of M. Bison. I'm pretty sure I saw it. I don't remember much about it. I just remember I saw it and I was like, that looks actually pretty cool. And then promptly went on to whatever it was I was doing at the time. Past the pasta. Choose interlude length. Short story, full story, skip to next mission. Well, I guess we'll do the lore dump. This option cuts the interlude dialogue by roughly 50%. Only the most pertinent information. Oh boy. Why do I feel like this is going to be really long? This option goes through the entire interlude dialogue. Much, but not all of it is taken from the Dark Templar trilogy books. You guys ready for some voice acting? Because I get the feeling I'll be reading for like the next 10 to 15 minutes. Alright. If we do the long version now, we can skip it later when we do the A side. Okay, I think I know where my stuff is. Meanwhile, in our universe, Jacob Ramsey and the Preserver Zamara within his mind were transported to a frozen, unnamed world after the Protoss and Shakuris redirected the warp gate on Ire. Fearing another Zerg invasion while they could not travel to the Dark Templar world, Zamara thought back to the conversation she had while she was still within her own body with a particular Dark Templar, Zeratul, and believed that he would be capable of helping them. Activating the warp gate there, they journeyed to a place once mentioned by Zeratul to be his private sanctuary that by some chance he may be. Rosemary Dow, after jumping through the warp gate on Ire, was transported to Shakuris, where many Protoss did not trust her. Dow tried desperately to convince them to rescue Ramsey and the preserver he carried. However, Dow was quickly imprisoned in order to interrogate her and her intentions. Soon after, Dow met Executor Selendis, who elected to believe her after she read Dow's mind, but said that hierarchy had to be consulted for their decision. She would champion Dow to the hierarchy and her former teacher, Hierarch Artanis. And Valerian Manx, now equipped with a fleet twice as large as before from the Dominion, began headed to an unknown world to them following Elzraz's departure from Ire. Oh boy. This Imasian looks so good. I am tempted to grind for it even though I don't play him. Okay, Mercer. Yeah, this was some acting. Well, we'll see. We'll see how I do. Oh boy. I know. I had a little bit of fun playing Overwatch the last couple of days. The last game me and Seshi played was pretty good. We had a very close payload. Got to do a few Zenyatta alts to block what was it, a Diva bomb and then a Riptire in the last minutes. That was good. Alright, I'm guessing there's gonna be a cutscene. Yep, alright. Jacob Ramsey arrival, Zeratul's Sanctuary, unknown world. Oh. Is this Azeroth? Near a world tree, perhaps? Looking mighty night elfy around here. A lot like World of Warcraft, like Warcraft 3 night elf. Oh boy. I think they slowed down the pacing so that I can actually read this at a reader's pace and not mad. Zamara, what?
The tumor are growing worse. You are beginning to feel the effects of the pressure they are putting on your brain.
Well, at least I get to keel over in a beautiful place.
I will do everything in my power to use all my knowledge to keep you alive and safe, Jacob.
No.
The vessel is of the Dark Templar design. I do not know if it belongs to Zeratul, but seeing it here is a promising sign. Let us see what we can learn. I know more about the Dark Templar than most Protoss, both their origins and their current status, but I am accustomed to knowing almost everything, and this is new. I look forward to learning.
Nah, Sylvanas blew that up. Well, you know. What? You're stealing this ship?
I have programmed the vessel to scan for any Protoss lifeforms. There are none within several hundred kilometers, and as I told you, the vessel has not been operated for many months. I suspect that this ship, located in such a close proximity to the warp gate, is waiting for its pilot's return from his or her travels beyond the gate.
Well, that makes sense. But if he comes back and his ship's not there?
Why then, it is necessary for him to make contact with us, and that is precisely what we wish to happen, is it not?
Oh yeah, camera's busted. I can't fix it right now, so we are still image until the end of this. Rosemary Dial and Lendrinix Dalium Council Holding Room. Protoss Protocol moves at a glacier's pace.
Indeed, Rosemary Dahl. Our lives, while so different now, are still much the same. I, along the warrior Phoenix and one of our own Terran, James Raynor, personally defended the warp gate on Ire from the Zerg. However, when some of the creatures broke through the Shikouris, there were no options for hesitancy and so deliberation. We knew the gate must be broken and forced to close forever for our people, although I became the leader.
Rosemary Dahl. They will see you now. Let's do this thing. Lendrenix, you also are requested to appear.
What does the council wish to ask of me? I gladly serve Ire's people one more time if given the chance to.
I do not know their intentions for you. However, you are witnessed firsthand to what Urajaz did to those who followed him, and because you have chosen to support Rosemary, your experience is important in their decision.
Very well, I will go with Rosemary Dow. I only hope my presence does not hurt her cause.
You and me both. Maybe you being here will help. Let's just find out, okay? Get out of here if you're Alliance propaganda. I guess we're just gonna bounce back and forth between the worlds? Are you ever going to tell me what's going on, Zamara?
I hope to be able to, Jacob. You have earned the right to at least know what it is you're being asked to perhaps die for. but I must wait until we find Zeratul or someone else who can help us. That could be a long wait.
Trespassers and thieves, who dares violate my sanctuary?
Zeratul, my old friend, it is I, Zamara. You once told me of this world, though not in the name, and I have come seeking your aid and wisdom.
Zamara? Is that you? And yet it is not. There is another's mind, by the void. Is it human?
We are in a place you spoke of so long ago, by the rushing water. Come to us, and I will tell you more about why I am here and what we seek from you.
I would you had not come here, old friend.
Tamara, he will help us, won't he?
I have no doubt that he will. Zeratul is not one to run from the truth, no matter how unpleasant or difficult it may be to face. He is indirectly responsible for the destruction of Ire, but he accepted his part in that and strove to do what he could to save the rest of his people.
What? Zeratul destroyed Ire? I thought it was the Zerg.
Why is it that recently I seem to become entangled with humans?
Maybe you need a little comic relief?
I had thought Raynor a remarkable, perhaps unique representation of the Terran race, and yet behold, when I come to my secluded place to think and reflect, I am greeted by a human who holds a Protoss Preserver in his head. Zamara, how is it I find you here?
My body is dead and decomposing, but my will and spirit live on.
Your will is admirable, Zamara, but I do not know what you have come to the right Protoss for aid.
Zeratul, I don't know exactly what Zamara told you, but there's a lot at stake here. We really need your help.
I did not come here to help you, human, and I do not know what I could even if I wished. Zamara knows. This is my sanctuary. I did not ask you to invade it, and I am not pleased to see you, Preserver. You bore witness to my failings once before, and it is now recorded in your memories for all generations to know. I, Prelate Zeratul, was the one who told the Zerg where to find Ire. The blood of all those who fell is on my hands.
You destroyed a Cerebrit, killing it permanently. You used what the Void had taught your people. You did something we never could have done without you. You know it is not your fault, that in that moment your thoughts were made known to the Overmind, who plucked from them the location of our homeworld.
I well know I would never have betrayed Ire intentionally, and yet betrayed it was, and so many died. I must live with that. That and other things. Some of the things I have seen and some of the deeds I have done, Zamara, are darker and colder than the void itself. And all the rationalization and reason in the universe cannot expunge the guilt.
Perhaps you are right, Zeratul. I came seeking a Protoss of wisdom, of insight. That is the Prelate Zeratul I sought. Instead, I find before me a shadow of that being. One who is more concerned with his own pain and guilt than the future of his people. I have seen arrogance in our people before, in the actions of the Conclaves. I never thought to see it in the Dark Templar, least of all in the Protoss I had come to admire as the best the Dark Templar had to offer.
Arrogance? You do not know what you speak. Even of all you have seen, Preserver, I think you had borne witness to what I have. You would be less judgmental.
Perhaps.
But you are too consumed by your self-pity and what you have labeled your shame to confide in me. It is well you are here, Zertul. I cannot think that in your present state you would be of any use to our people on Shakuras, or indeed of use to Jacob or myself. Jacob and I have come from Ire, where we watched others die protecting us, and in information I bear, our passage to Shakuras has been blocked. I know not where to turn now, but rest assured, until you can conduct yourself better, it shall not be to you. If anyone knows where to turn, Zamara, it is the Preservers. You will find aid, but you will not find it here. Take the astrospheric vessel that brought you here. You already have stolen it from me. Take it and go. We shall depart, but it is a small world, Zertul. If you will not deal with us now, you must do so later.
Well, that went well. Meanwhile, on Shakuras, right? Yeah, we're back here again. Insert battle music again. Initiating slow pan.
Templar Adjudicators, Kali, Dark Templar, thank you for assembling here today to acknowledge the petitioner. She has traveled far and endured much and stands before you to respectfully ask that you pay heed to her request. She is a Terran and female, but desires her beside her stands a Protoss who has willingly chosen to stay with her based entirely upon what he has endured. What they know, you will soon know. I believe the request to be true and honorable one.
I am Tebrenas of the Furinax lineage. I see one of my own stands with you that speaks well of you.
Across the hall of Uran, the Auriga, their ancestral tribal color is orange. Continue to alternate until you reach Artanis at the end. Remember, something or other.
You came from Ior. Our people fought well. I am not surprised, but you do not come here proposing to return and take back our world from the Zerg or Urajaz.
No, that's not my idea to suggest. I'm here to ask you to help Jake and Zamara. Rosemary Dahl, it has been some time since the Protoss encountered your people. I understand. Yeah, I know about Kerrigan. May I respectfully remind the hierarchy, however, that the first time humans encountered the Protoss, you guys incinerated one of our worlds without so much as a by your leave, and yet my friends may die trying to help you.
The female has a point.
Selendis has informed us of all that she has obtained with speaking to you and those who accompany you, yet we would know this directly from you. Where to begin? Where indeed? Why is there a fire bat chilling up there on one of the platforms? Who's the fire bat?
Well done, Rosemary. Thoughts are richer and swifter than words, and your thoughts are vibrant. You are more eloquent than I or many others experience.
Well, I guess that's good. A preserver, this is precious to us, and all of us. Even the Dark Templar can appreciate the knowledge she houses. We are people still reeling from what transpired 4 years past. A preserver in our midst now could only be a boon. Wait, don't you have preservers here?
They were ever rare. Even the Zerg, when the Zerg overran our world, much was lost. Millions of Protoss died. Doubtless among them were preservers. Some may have been killed when the Conclave was destroyed. Others are likely scattered. Do you think that every Protoss in the universe is gathered here in Shakuras now? Rosemary Donald?
So you don't know where the other preservers are? Always. There was at least one with the Conclave. To have one by my side now would be invaluable. Zamora died fleeing Urajus' assassins. That her essence is even around at all is sheer luck, good and entirely due to Jake. She said that she was one of the last. What if Urajus has got all the others? Good God, people, what if she's the last one?
Do not grow insolent, human.
Listen, I know you all don't want Zerg here, or Urajaz, or anyone else who might cause harm to the Protoss. I fought the Zerg myself. I know what they are. I saw what they did to your world, but you have to find Zamara. She knows too much that can help you right now for you not to. And I would ask you to help Jake. Because of him, that Zamara survived this long. He's earned your help. Tanil, your thoughts are welcome here. You stand by this human and support her request to seek Zamara and the being who houses her. Speak now of this, and the nightmares. That is our old enemy. Whoa, wait a minute. You already know about Urajaz? We do indeed. Shortly after we scoured the Zerg from Shakuris, we encountered him for the first time. He was not nearly as strong then. From what you have told us, he has now the unheard of power of 7 Dark Templar assassins.
So, Zamara told us.
We attempted to attack Shakuras by positioning an orbital space station nearby after opening the gate to enhance the Zerg he had been experimenting on. However, their energies were mixed with void-based energies and protected from the Zelnaga temple energies. Zeratul, a friend to Ire, Protoss, and the one who offered us sanctuary in Shakuras, tried to convince Urajaz the old hatreds were... Boar, you had it easy. So it seems. And that is grievous knowledge. Unfortunately, at the end, he eluded us, and now we know where he has been hiding, at least some of what he has been doing.
The Dark Archon Urajaz attacks his own people in a time of war. How could anyone follow him?
Urajaz was clever and strong enough to escape us. But he was for Dark Templar. He was clever enough to create the Sun Drop and dupe those who remained on Ire. We have a brilliant and powerful... These are too fast! Once the Zerg overran our beloved Ire, we began permitted Dark Archons to be created. They are devastating weapons. Certainly their wildness and uncontrollability was the price paid for the damage they caused our foes. But ordinary Dark Archons do not exist for long. They do not become what this Urajaz was. They learn what he has grown yet more powerful is horrifying with the dark knowledge he has obtained from whence that is able to continue and not be ripped apart by the very power that made him.
As for the Terrans, Rosemary has proven herself to be more than once. As for Jacob Ramsey, he is brave of a Terran as I have ever known.
Zamara thought so. She was willing to let an awful lot of people die for this secret she harbors. Some of those people were friends of mine. And unless your preserver have a history of being selfish and egotistical to an insane degree, which I don't think is the case, then yeah, I do think she would risk I do think the risk would be worth it.
How dare you tell us what to think? You are in no position to demand anything.
Peace, Uran. The Terran female merely states her opinion.
Which would carry no weight whatsoever in this council. There are too many opinions already. We are like beasts trying to pull vehicles in several different directions. We will get nowhere.
As you can see, Rosemary, we Protoss are a people who yearn for unity yet cannot break free of our old anger.
Oh boy. And now we're heading back to the, yep.
Zerg, my old friend, together we survived the destruction of Ire. We both love the noble Tassadar who gave his life to defeat the Zerg and keep his people alive. You offered sanctuary to our world, and all who had seen it.
I bid you silence, Preserver.
I will not. I cannot be silent. I have the memories of so much horror, and yet so much courage, that of Tassadar and Adun's chief among them. I know what you are. You are a great spirit. You have made errors. All living beings do, Zertul. It is arrogance of the highest degree for you to think that.
Again, you reprimand me with charges of arrogance, when you know nothing of what I have done. You will leave this place immediately. Leave me to my meditations and my pain. It is time, it is mine, and does not belong to you.
No, we shall not leave.
Be that as you wish, then. I shall go.
Well, that could have gone better.
Indeed, we will try again tomorrow.
Next day, and the next day. Okay, then I tell you about how I got the Namaka and found Zamar. It's pretty boring.
That is for me to determine.
Unfortunately, funding ran out because before I could find anything to prove my theories that there was something more to the place besides what was immediately apparent. It was those theories that started attracting attention, both good and bad. Lots of people started calling me a crackpot, but it was my work there and my publication of these theories that attracted the attention of Valerian Mansk.
Mansk?
Yes. Emperor Arcturus' son. He sent me to an invitation to work for him while I was on Gelgaris. Full funding, state-of-the-art.
I see. So the heir to the Terran Dominion plucks you out of obscurity with no warning. How very boring this story is.
It was only later that I found out that it wasn't Valerian's first choice. There had been other teams there already. Seems there was a hollow area in the temple, a chamber that Valerian desperately wanted to get into. None of the other teams had figured it out. I did, but I started down that path by sheer luck.
Happy accidents have been responsible for more glorious discoveries than you can imagine, Jacob. They are achieved more than falling on your ass.
That's how I found the doorway, completely by accident. Fell through 2 tunnels and landed right at that door. I saw the writing in blood. That's when I knew I was onto something. I realized that I might not be first to know about the chamber and try to break into it. I was the first.
Zamara did not make it easy.
Indeed, I did not. I assumed that any Protoss who was profoundly knowledgeable and spiritual would comprehend the message I had left, and yet even though he could not read it, Jacob was able to open the door.
I figured it out in the end. It wasn't about thinking like a human or even like a Protoss that would get me in there. It was about thinking on a grander, more universal scale. And when I saw the spirals in the fossil, it came to me. Rosemary and I went through, found the wrecked ship in Zamara, so I guess that's it.
What of the female?
Rosemary? She went through the gate before we did. She went into the other Protoss to Sikorus. When we tried to get through, we found that we were redirected. Zamara guessed you might be here, and so we were here.
Perhaps the female is responsible for your being unable to reach Sikorus.
No, Rosemary Dahl is not a traitor. Not all Terran females are like Sarah Kerrigan, Zeratul. I would think you would know that. The Dark Templar have ever deemed females the equals to males. Was not your own leaders?
Razagal, I know her. I mean, I saw her in the memories. She was a rather lively girl. She's your leader? That's...
Do not mention her name to me. This, then, is what you suffer from your joining of Zamara.
Yeah, sometimes it's like this. Most of the time it's just a dull ache. Like I said, I know Razagal. I'm sure she's an excellent leader. What is it?
Razagal was an excellent leader.
Was? I'm sorry. What happened to her?
I killed her.
You killed her?
Yes, by my own hand, I murdered our beloved matriarch.
In God's name, why?
Because she asked it of me.
Was she ill? Wounded beyond healing?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Razagal, our beloved matriarch, powerful and wise, was being used to betray her own people, used by one so cunning and unscrupulous.
Urajaz.
No, though I am intrigued as to know how you know the name, but the question is for another time. No, I do not refer to Urazaz, but Sarah Kerrigan, the Queen of Blades, she who had once been human and is now the leader of the Zerg.
Zamara and I were once discussing her. From what I understand, the Zerg turned her into one of them.
They infested her, but somehow did not destroy her individuality. Kerrigan came to us seemingly in good faith, proposing a plan that would aid the Protoss and Kerrigan both. But even before she arrived on our world, Kerrigan had gotten to Razagal and perverted her being. It was all a trick, a ploy. Kerrigan planned to turn on us the moment she had gotten what she needed. We would have listened to her after all. We would have listened to her after all, no matter how reasonable she sounded, had not our own matriarch urged us to do so. Kerrigan knew that and was only way to get what she wanted from us. She kidnapped Razagal and I managed to rescue her. It was only my matriarch's powerful will that enabled her to speak as herself in that moment. In that moment, as she died, Kerrigan knew that I believed I could free her from the Zerg Queen's influence, and so... But in the end, I was mistaken. I could not liberate her at least. Not that way. Death was the only freedom I could grant, the one I respected with all my heart. And in that moment, she thanked me.
You have freed me from her vile corruption at last. You have always served me with honor. Thus, I must ask you...
No, you will not say those words!
I must ask you to watch over my tribe, Zeratul. In your hands, I give the future.
I thought Kerrigan would kill me. I expected it. I planned on it. Instead, she praised me, calling me a worthy warrior. She said she had already taken my honor. She was going to let me live, because my every waking moment would be torture. Because she knew that I would never be able to forgive myself for what she'd forced me to do that.
You shouldn't let her win like that.
Watch what you say, human.
Kerrigan was wrong. She didn't take your honor. You let her take it. Kerrigan didn't force you to do what you did. Sure, she set up the situation, and it was a horrible one, but you decide what to do about it. You chose to kill Rezagal. Don't blame Kerrigan for that. You didn't lose your honor. You kept it. Rezagal was at peace with what you did.
You did not know my matriarch. How dare you speak of her?
But I did know her, in a way. It was Vetras, and Vetras knew Rezagal, and the girl, that gutsy little spitfire, was proud of who she was and what she believed in. I bet that didn't change when she got older and became the leader of the Dark Templar. I bet she just got smarter and wiser and stronger, developed a rational head to go along with that passionate heart. I bet she was a terrific matriarch, and loathed every nanosecond of being under Kerrigan's control. You didn't kill your matriarch, Zeratul. Kerrigan did that the minute she forced her into her way into Rezagal's brain and used her as a puppet. And these are so fast! Her last words were, "A duty you failed to discharge. You're letting her down big time." She asked you to watch over her tribe, to put the future in your hands right now. You're just sitting on them, the individual future and that of your people. Hell, if Zamara hints are right, the entire universe is ticking past while you sit here on this out-of-the-way planet feeling sorry for yourself.
Leave now and do not return.
Oh boy. I'm not a speed reader. I'm definitely not a speed reader when I'm vocally reading it.
Hierarchs, may I address the council?
Of course, Celendis.
I was the first in a position of authority to be informed of the humans' arrival, along with other evacuees of our homeworld. I have never attempted to hide my feelings. On the contrary, I am proud of them. None of these assembled can... It is said that nothing can be forever hidden, if wished to be found. The lessons not learned the first time they appear will come again, and so we accept them. So it is with this situation now, the lessons carved to be understood and embraced, and the secret once unspoken strain to be shared. Those who knew it kept their silence, truly believing that it would never serve nothing and harm much to speak of it. At the same time, the attack on Shakuras was not the first time we have encountered Urajaz. We found him and his cohort shortly before then, and when we sent a small fleet of Protoss to rescue mission on Ire. We knew there were survivors on Ire. Oh, you knew there were survivors on Ire? Why did you not send a larger fleet? So many could have been saved. We were investigating what we thought was some chance to recover a handful of individuals. We came expecting to find only the 3 Templar we had survived because they were in stasis cells when we saw the reality on Ire.
Zeratul and I agreed that it would serve us nothing to mount a larger rescue mission. In the end, it was my decision. Celendis, do not rescue our brethren, and to keep the word of it silent.
Our people are dying there. You have told us that we did not have the strength to bring the Zerg to recover our world. Let alone, you let us believe that there were no survivors to save.
We expected only to find those who had been in the stasis cells. We were shocked and stunned to discover more had survived on the planet, and yet even while we were there, we could see that the Zerg were still rampaging across Ire, overwhelming them, slaughtering even as we watched. Too few in number to save them. Even if we had a chance to mount a rescue mission, we had no reason to believe that by the time we'd reached Ire, there would be anyone left to rescue.
You think our salvation and our rescue was so close, yet unknown to us at the time, but I understand. It is fully to think that we could have known that the Zerg would stop targeting us, or many would...
To discover that there were so many left and that they had endured so much these past 4 years, I do not think there is one among us
who was unmoved by that, particularly those of us who have known some survived and believed you to simply be walking dead.
Your decision is understandable, Hierarch.
We must focus on the present, for the past cannot be changed, though I wish greatly it could be, whereas Jazz has resurfaced to prey upon the remnants of what's left behind on Ire. But to what end? And what does he want with a preserver? What does he know that has shaken so vastly powerful a being? Our only clue is that of Ventanil and the Rosemary can tell us, and that is, my fellow Protoss, is insufficient. It is clear to me that the stars we glimpsed when Ire on cloudless night. Stop waxing soliloquies, goddammit! We must not let him succeed. He has murdered many Protoss and used them for their own unknown ends. Shall we sit idly by and let him do the same to the reservers? Put an end to the line that has existed since the arrival of the Xel'Naga? Permit the song to be formally silenced, and all that knowledge eternally lost? And perhaps worse still, shall we permit a Terran male who did not ask for this burden, and yet who has done all he could to support the Preserver, to die alone and in pain because we are too afraid to go to his aid?
The Protoss are afraid of nothing. You know as well as I that Uraga have stood and stayed ready to mount an assault to reclaim our world.
Brennus, there is not a question of fear or pride, but a practicality. Even if we were to agree to Jacob Ramsey and the Preserver he hosts are to be rescued, where would we find them? What horrors would we risk loosing upon the world by opening doors and searching? I admire your courage, Selendis, and your enthusiasm, Uran and Ventranil. Your thoughts shine only with the pursuit of purest intentions.
I agree with Tabernus. There is too much at stake, and we only have this human's belief that Zamara's secret is important. For all we know, Zamara could have gone mad, and this entire thing is some insane.
You did not touch Zamara's mind as I did, otherwise you would not say such things.
Bartanil, you were not in the Kala when you touched Zamara's mind. You could have been fooled, and humans are not Protoss. Rosemary could only have been duped. Could easily have been duped.
If this were madness, then surely so powerful a being as Urjaz would pay no credence.
The decision is mine, but I have always striven for unity amongst our people. Mohandar, the Kras, do you wish to speak?
I yield to what our hierarch chooses. There are points to be argued on both sides. Shellac, in the end, attends the past.
Duly noted. Mohandar, what of you? What do you say?
Curiously enough, I agree with my esteemed colleague Zakras. I would know what the hierarch would do.
Ramsey Dahl, Solandis, whose judgment I have learned to respect, I side openly with your cause. Let me ask you this, and I will know if the answer comes from your heart or your head. Do you truly believe that this quest is worth the deaths of more of my people? For such, I fear it may come to. I have listened to all sides. I have touched this human's mind and that of young Vartanil. Even before Rosemary came here today, I had been listening to the evidence gathered by Selendis. After all this, it is my decision that we do everything we can to locate and retrieve the Terran, Jacob Jefferson Ramsey, and Zamar, the Preserver. Further, we shall immediately attempt to extract Zamara from Jacob's mind so that what she knows may be safely kept, and that he may survive once he is no longer carrying her. We will do all in our power to save them both. Thanks.
I did not do it for you. I did it because I believe it is the best for the Protoss. Nonetheless, if we can indeed save your friend who has endured so much for our people, that is good.
Rosemary Dahl, your truth was heard today. I can only hope that the Council agrees to recover Jacob and Zamara swiftly, now that all understand the importance at hand.
While I'm happy that the decision has been made in my favor, there still remains the problem of how are we going to find him? That is the challenge. I will speak with those who attended the gate when you came through. We will see if there is a record of where Jacob was sent.
Even if that is the case, we may not find him there. He and Samara may have left whatever world they ended up on in an attempt to continue their quest. They may well be trying on their own to link up with the Dark Templar or to extract Samara's essence from Jacob's mind. They do seem...
Damn right, we need to move soon.
Perhaps those left on Ire had some idea where Zamar wished to go. We could send our forces there and rescue those who yet remain.
Uran, if only it were that easy, but you will recall that Zamara wanted to come here and that that if anyone knew of the secondary place where she intended to go, it would doubtlessly be Ramsey Dal, rather than one of our people. If she does not know, they do not know.
Perhaps Jacob Ramsey is still on Ire, awaiting rescue.
He was redirected. We have confirmed that much. I suppose the best place to start is to determine where they went, and from there, make our best guess. And what might that be? I think I need to explain to you, Executor, that every gate opens onto every other gate unless it is blocked.
There are thousands of worlds this Jacob might have fled to, and each place is vast. It could take us months, years to find him, and vastly wasted resources doing so. Harak, you need a better plan than this.
It is indeed a daunting task, but when have the Protoss ever shirked such? With the Hierarch's permission and that of the Hierarchy, I will lead a search for Jacob Jefferson, Ramsey, and Zamara.
Yes. I trust you as I trust myself, Executor, and you have earned the respect of all here.
I will begin by determining where the human and the preservers went first. After that, I will begin winnowing down our options. I will try to think like a preserver, a daunting task, no doubt, but I will do my best. Rosemary will doubtlessly accompany me. I believe I can save you a little time. Executor, I know exactly where Zamar wishes to go, and I can tell you how to get there.
Alright, I think we're almost done. When do we go back to Zeratul?
We do not.
What? What do you mean?
He will either come to us now, or else we depart. We have pushed him as far as we can.
I went too far, huh?
So I thought at first, but perhaps it is what he needed. Zeratul carries more than one burden of guilt, of bringing tremendous harm to those he only sought to protect. Compassion is necessary, yes, but we do not have the luxury of days or months for him to heal.
Press on to where? He's not the only Dark Templar, Zamara.
We cannot go to Shakuris. He is the only Dark Templar I know of who is not on that world.
But, well, the Protoss are on a lot of different worlds, aren't they?
The Protoss of Ire are not the Protoss who were banished from Ire. The Dark Templar, to the best of my knowledge, stayed together. I knew of only two sources. One is close to me by technology.
Then we just go? We go somewhere that sounds logical and we'll eliminate places one by one.
Jacob, there are quite literally hundreds of worlds, and each world is wide.
Needle in a haystack, I understand. Even if it is a needle in a haystack, we can't give up. We'll just keep trying and trying, and if we fall down, we'll get back up.
That is the lesson of the humans.
Adun Toradas.
We learn. We Dark Templar, it is what has kept us alive. We learned much and when we were on Ire, and we never forgot who we were. We learned from Adun, the shadow and light of our illusions, and how to cloak ourselves in them, so that others see what they wish to see. We learn from the cold darkness, on the very void itself, knowledge, skills that we have mastered, skills that enable us to work against the Zerg in a way that other Protoss could not. We learn from the Zerg and their queen the price of trust, too. From the humans, I have learned that it is possible to be willing to die for others who are not friends, as might be expected, nor even of one's own race. James Raynor was willing to die to protect Shakuras from the Zerg. He knew he would be stranded on a deadly side of the gate, and yet he willingly understood that risk. And you stand here, Jacob Ramsey, bearing Zamara. You do not even know her secret, yet I have touched your mind, and if it came to it, you too would give your life for hers. You were correct. I do not serve my people by retreating to this pleasant place to nurse my wounds and indulge in my guilt. To brood my helps nothing, and may indeed invite harm to the very people I have sworn to protect. I must not give up, not even in the place of utter despair, not even against odds so dreadful I tremble to think of them, or being so powerful and alien to me that I am but an insect to be squashed. As you said, I must just keep trying, and if I fall down, why then, I get back up. I am not proud that it took a human to teach me such a lesson. Humans are a remarkable race. Though still young, I too have learned from Jacob, and it has become important to me that he survive. I have heard you speak of your death, Zamara, and you, Jake, now know of the burdens I carry and cause me to shirk my duties to the Protoss people. I am ready to shoulder those burdens again. We began with a story. I would hear more of it, but before you speak of Urajaz, let me tell you what I know of him.
Thank God we skipped the recap.
And of course, once we reached orbit, we believed how many were still alive on Ire itself. The revelations and my agreement to stay silent about it, yet another burden of guilt I carried. We three, Selendis, Artanis, and I, decided that it was wiser to not plant false hope and assume, given that the Zerg were rampaging.
I remember that the Protoss themselves were surprised when the target of slaughter just stopped.
Urajaz and his followers attacked, destroying 2 of the 3 stasis cells and the Templar within them. He was physically a Dark Templar then, one of the deadliest in our history. I know not how he learned to merge with more than one other, or how he continued to exist. The Dark Archons are powerful weapons, but until Urajaz, they were finite beings.
Maybe it was something he learned from the chambers, some long-forgotten Xel'Naga technology. If he was on Ire's moon, maybe he'd already begun.
That is a likely theory, but how he learned this does not matter. What matters is that Zamara knows something he wishes kept hidden, and I believe that it is time we learn it. We know already that the Xel'Naga shaped and altered us, encouraging certain aspects of our development, and we know that the Zerg were also experienced with Xel'Naga. At least those are the terms we have always used before. In all the memories I bear, I have learned the truth of the situation, a truth that is... We thought that the Zerg were experiments, perhaps trial and error. We thought that they were flawed in some way, and that it is why they were abandoned. But the truth is the Xel'Naga were simply done with us. They needed a second species, the Zerg. This was not a trial and error experiment. The Xel'Naga knew exactly what they were doing. They had done this uncountable times before, throughout millennia, so numerous, our minds can barely stretch to comprehend it. They were not preparing us for what? For themselves.
I don't get it.
Nothing lasts forever, Jacob. Not even the Xel'Naga, at least not in that incarnation. Hosts. They were preparing host bodies. Less crude than that, my old friend. The Xel'Naga have a cyclical life. Their lives are almost unfathomably long, as we reckon such beings, but they are finite beings. When their time comes, that their existence is at an end, they seek out 2 other species. Over time, they manipulate and alter these species so that they separately form 2 halves of a whole. They seek purity of form, purity of essence.
They are going to destroy you?
No, not destroy, simply place two aspects of their essence into our people and the Zerg, and again, over time, so vast that we can barely grasp it, we would change and evolve and come together again, naturally, harmoniously, and the Xel'Naga will be reborn.
The chamber. That's where they worked on the Protoss.
They were not entirely selfless protectors, as was first thought before the Aeon of Strife, certainly, but neither were they monsters. They wanted us to become great and glorious. They would not suddenly descend to possess our bodies. Rather, it is less invasive than that. Forgive me, the concept is difficult to explain, or even for mind that it has limited as ours to grasp. And since I cannot link with either of you in the Kala, I cannot fully share the understanding of it exactly. What I can say is this: it is a cycle that is natural as them to breathing is to you, Jacob, or gathering nutrition is to us.
You are more forgiving than I cannot help but wonder if I, too, have glimpsed some part of this direct evolution.
Partially, but as I say, I do not think the rebirth of the Xel'Naga will be harmful to us. It is not how it was intended.
If it is so much a part of the order of the cosmos, then why should we be concerned?
What I have told you is the way things have always unfolded before. Had it been permitted to continue unhindered, I am not even sure the Protoss, as we know them, would have been harmed, but this time something went wrong. The Xel'Naga were eliminated before they had completed their preparations by their own creation, the Zerg. The careful plans, eons in the unfolding, were thrown into turmoil, Zertul. You have seen.
Although I freely admit that I have bowed down with the weight of my guilt, that it is not sole reason I have not yet returned to Shakuras. It is because I glimpsed something as once so perplexing and so abhorrent that my mind reeled from it. I came here to try to make sense of something utterly. It was shortly after Razagul's death. We had no record of a Protoss settlement in that quadrant. What we found. We were surprised to discover a Terran settlement with Protoss pylons powering rather makeshift stasis cells. Our horror and revulsion increased when we realized that there were Protoss held captive inside some of these cells, and Zerg in others yet. All Zerg and Protoss alike were deep in cryo-hibernation, but the most shocking revelation was that someone was experimenting on our people and the Zerg. They were experimenting with the DNA, splicing together Zerg and Protoss genes to create hybrid, so foul and revolting that even now, I can barely speak of it calmly.
Those, whatever they were, that's the new Xel'Naga? A genetic combination of Protoss and Zerg?
No, those things are truly abominations. There is nothing in them of the natural cycle of the Xel'Naga. I grieve for the Protoss who were so violated. The Xel'Naga are implicable in their way, but not to that extreme. What you saw, Zertul, and what perhaps we also beheld in the caverns is something else entirely, something very wrong, something that should not be.
There are human coordinates coordinating this, or at least something that appeared human. It claimed to have existed for millennia, and gone by many names. The only clue I have if it's true.
Theran. That was the name of Sarah Kerrigan's consort.
Wait, whoa, I thought Ethan was her consort.
He left Kerrigan. Duran claimed to be superior to her, a servant of a far greater power.
Someone has got the arrogance or the stupidity to try and mess with the Xel'Naga, and if they succeed...
The Xel'Naga will not be reborn. Instead, a monstrous and powerful perversion of both Protoss and Zerg will be set loose upon the universe, and all that we know and cherish will fall in their wake.
We have lingered here long enough. We have told the stories that need telling. It is time for action. We do not know who or what is behind these events, but we know that something or other. Our prophecy states that the Twilight delivered reappearance heralds a great crisis, a time when things that seem to be in opposition must join together if we are to triumph. We saw it on Adun the First to use the energies of both Ire, Protoss, and Dark Templar to protect the Dark Templar and save Ire's Protoss from making a tragic error, from which they could never recover. We saw it in Tassadar when he began to listen to me and what we had to teach. No teacher has ever been prouder of his pupil than I of him, and he taught me much as well, things that until recently I had forgotten. I thought the prophecy fulfilled when Tassadar brought us together, when we joined to fight Zerg and do what we could to save our people. He sacrificed himself to destroy the Overmind, and yet this crisis that faces us now is even more atrocious, more abhorrent than losing our homeworld. It would mean losing. I think perhaps Anak Shun has yet one more manifestation before all is said and done. But first, we must take care of you, both of you. It is a place one of the first settled by the Dark Templars soon after we were exiled from Ire. Though we have spent many hundreds of years exploring the void since we found Elna, we have not forgotten it. It is a place of lore, knowledge, and indeed, in terms of something. I once considered traveling there myself on pilgrimage. It is instilled in us that we should do so, as we have no preservers to keep the memories for us. I remember you once spoke of such a method of preserving knowledge amongst your people, but you did not tell me where. That is why I sought you out. You have a crystal from the chambers that lie beneath the surface of Ire.
Yes, Zamara seemed to think the crystal from there would give us a better chance of successfully downloading her knowledge.
May I see it?
Of course.
Powerful indeed. I have never felt the like, not even in Arashizrulila, not even in Uraj and Kalas crystals. Truly, it is special. I will not say unique, for as you have said, many more crystals exist in those chambers. What a powerful force of good or ill they would be. You are best custodian of this for the moment, Jacob. You should not be tempted to use it as I would. Save this for yourself, for Zamara. Zamara, Jacob, surely you must be aware that what you ask has never been attempted. We are able to capture memories in ordinary Dark Templars. A Dark Templar preserver is something else entirely, and to retrieve those memories from a human brain could prove to be impossible, one or the other.
We know, but honestly, is there any other option? If I don't get Zamara out of my head, I'm definitely going to die, and if I die, all her memories die with me. There might be a chance to transfer Zamara's memories to another preserver, but it'd be even harder to find one of those than to go to Elna, especially now that we know Urajaz has been trying to kill them all. We've got this. We've got you. If anyone can convince the Keeper of Wisdom that it is an important task, it's you, Zeratul. I'm willing to take the risk, because, hell, it beats sitting here and dying on a pink planet.
Then let us go to Elna, where the Keepers of Wisdom will do all they can to preserve a preserver and save a human life.
That's a pretty good closing line. Are we done? I feel like I've been reading for half an hour. Fuck! You do? You can?
We have shared much with our brethren from whom we have separated so long ago, but the Dark Templar have 1,000 years of history separated from you. Not all can be explained or revealed. Speak now then. Where is this place? I said that I believe that I knew where Zamara would wish to go. It is possible, though, that Zamara herself does not know this. Preservers know a great deal, but it is unlikely she is aware of the existence of this place. It is only known to Dark Templar. When we were cast out of Ire, we traveled for centuries. We became nomads, explorers, find and investigating many worlds. Some we stayed on only temporarily, others we built structures upon and became anchors of a sort. But nothing permanent, nothing we could truly... The site I mentioned, though, it is still an important place to my people. It is called Ildre Zervergil, a sanctuary of wisdom. The little moon upon which it was built is called Elna. It means haven in our language. It was one of the first places we settled and stayed there for well over a century before we decided to move on. Still, it was not abandoned. It would never be abandoned. Many stay behind to tend to the sanctuary of wisdom, and to these days, those of us left behind find our true home returned there. Pilgrimage towards the end of our days. It is such a thing. If such a thing is at all possible.
There is a nexus of energy there, at the altar of Calderan crystals. I will not say refine them, but that's not truly accurate. I think even our Terran friend here knows that the crystals serve us in many ways. We can calm us, channel our focus, our energies. We can even use them in our technology. One use of the crystal is data storage. The energies of Elna render them uniquely fit for this specific task. Therefore, it is a library of the greatest sort, a collection of as much knowledge as the Dark Templar can assemble, taken from every mind and memories of our people to be recorded forever.
Yeah, that would be where Zamara would want to go, all right. She knew you guys had the ability to do something like this, but she had to find a Dark Templar to find out where. That's why she wanted to come to Shakuris. Friend Mohandar, why have you not told us of such a place as this before?
Friend Artanis, you had no need of such information. After all, your people have preservers. You have lived in living embodiments of memories who have advised your conclave. We, our Dark Templar, utilize the technology substitute, one that maintains our individuality. We, the tender of this place, the Keeper of Wisdom, will likely be able to assist Jacob and Zamara with the process of transforming Zamara's essence to a crystal. Rosemary, you spoke of a crystal that you and Jacob found in the chambers beneath the surface of Ire.
Yeah, Zamara seemed to think that that we'd need that crystal.
She may find all that she needs on Alice Alri, but perhaps not. Alice Sirar and are trained to extract memories from ordinary Dark Templar, one at a time. We keep them in a chalice of memories. A preserver, however, has literally billions of memories. Perhaps Zamara was wise to bring a crystal from so powerful an ancient place. Regardless, eventually her path will lead her and Jacob there. I'm surprised she even knew about our abilities.
She's a preserver. She knows a lot.
Mohandar, I am deeply grateful you have chosen to tell us of this place. Otherwise, I fear we would not have been in time. We can only hope that Zamara learned of this existence as well. In the meantime, I will travel there with Rosemary and see if the Preserver awaits us. If she does not, we will have... No, it is a sacred place to the Dark Templar. We alone will travel there. The Shellac have long tended to the things of the Wanderers from afar, and yet we share them with all Protoss, even our tribes, Shadowhunter. The Xanaga created us all, Zakras, all Protoss, including the Dark Templar. To forbid any of us entry to such a thing would be indefensible and foolish, but it is not a Xanaga doing, or of any Ire Protoss. This place we built, we, the exiles, banished from our home that we love so dearly, it arose from the experience to serve our need. It is nothing of yours for me to even speak of it, to encounter a preserver.
We understand your apprehension, appreciate the place this holds in the Dark Templar history.
I am far from certain that you do. Then come with us, Mohandar. Let this be more than a gesture. Let this be a healing, a new beginning. The knowledge a preserver has can serve us all, and you have the ability to keep that knowledge from vanishing. You know full well no one in this hall will reach agreement on this. If you insist on being a sole Protoss to oversee it, you truly mean that to say. It is truly wish to aid Zamara and Jacob and bring an end to the malice that is Urajaz once and for all, then withdraw your sole claim to this experience. Well played, Executor. Well played indeed. All right. I would ask you to remember that this place is very important to us. My Templar will be so informed. There is no disrespect. There will be no disrespect. I have little love for your people, Terran. If I could exclude you, I would, but it appears that you are inextricably involved in this situation. Know this, you may be leaving Shakuris, but you are still being evaluated by the Protoss. Your actions may confirm our opinion of Terrans.
Yeah, I figured that one out by now. Let's just get this show on the road, shall we? Hey, how's it going, Josh? I'm getting lightheaded from how much reading I have to do here. It is agreed then. Selendis may choose whether Templar she sees fit to accompany her. Rosemary, you will be let...
Hierarchs, I ask you, permit me to attend.
You have already endured much, Landrenex, much of which remains a fault of my own. Would you not prefer to remain here and find friendship and family?
No, I have failed the people I swore to protect once before. I have failed Al-Zadar, yet I have grown to respect not only Zamara, but the humans she has deemed worthy to accompany her. I would redeem myself now by not letting my brethren die in vain. You have protected Zamara. Hierarch, I must insist from my honor, and the honor of my fallen brethren, that I complete this task.
Very well. Your skill in battle will be well met, but you must swear to obey the Executor. Will you forfeit your leadership to continue to serve Ire and her people?
You have my word and my blades. Nothing shall stand in my way from this life debt. My life, as always, for Ire.
Then go. Make haste, Executor Selendis. While your group ventures forth to Elna and Alishrial, others will investigate.
It shall be done. Antaro Tassadar, Hierarch.
Antaro Tassadar, Executor. I find it funny that they think I can read all these made-up words as quickly as I can. Please. Please! Please, no more! Dominion Expedition Fleet. I've been reading for so long. Just got set up at work with the new mobile rig. Ah, nice. I hope it works out for you. Oh, god damn. I've been narrating at pace for a while now. Jacob, I never wanted any of this to come to you. My only wish was to discover the wonders of the ancients, to prove I am worthy of the throne, worthy of leading the Dominion into something greater. But then the Grey Tiger incident, the Zerg on Ire, Urajaz, but somehow you are still alive. It is fate. We will meet again. I swear this on my life. But how can I protect you?
Sir, excuse me. I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all, Devin. As always, you are always welcome. Do you have any news? Are we on track?
We are. The fleet the Emperor has provided us is quite substantial, far more than last we had scourged up on Ire. We even have access to the latest Dominion aerial and ground technology. Once we arrive on Inara, we will deploy a base of operations before settling off to find Mr. Ramsey. We will not fail you this time. We will bring him in safely.
Ihina. What do we know about this world, where we are heading?
Not much. As I told you before, the information we acquired from the Dark Archon, Urajaz, reveals this place as a secret Protoss world, where the artifact preservers are made. It is this place Urajaz intended to go. If he is still after Ramsey and the preserver, in his head is extremely likely.
I believe you. And I believe this is our best shot at finding the Protoss, or the Professor, with his fleet my father has given us. Speak the devil. Let's see what else he wants now. Have they updated Slay the Spire? I haven't played it in a while. I don't even know if there's an end game anymore. It used to be just like complete the run. Valerian, I'm growing impatient. Where is this planet of yours? Father, we are traveling to the outermost edge of the galaxy to place a few places few know of even exist. It will take time. I'm investing a lot in your little adventure, boy. I am not giving you all these new toys to explore a Dust Bowl. You had better bring back this professor of yours and the Protoss in his head, or you will find something else of value, to give me. I understand, Father. This venture will not go unrewarded. I promise you that. You know the Zerg aren't done with us. We need all the advantages we can get if we are to survive when Kerrigan decides to bring her critters against the Dominion. Now I found something. Something that can usher in a new age for the Dominion, and this Protoss of yours could be the key to unlocking the potential. Don't leave me. Don't fail me, son. I'll be expecting results soon. Haven't played in a while either. A good time waster game, though. I mean, I believe it. I believe it'd be a good time. It's fairly decent when I played it a few years ago. Did we bug out? What's going on? I've been reading this interlude for so long. I don't know how long ago I started, but it might have been like 40 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago. I've just been reading so much. Is it over? Are we done? I don't know. Oh, someone's moving. Devin's moving around. Or is there supposed to be more dialogue happening right now? Integral is another Slay the Spire type game that's pretty good. That sounds very familiar. I don't believe I've played it, though. Okay. Well, we're either done or it's bugged out. I don't know which. But, Jesus Christ. That took a long time. I'm glad I only have to read that once. Because, fuck. That was like a novel. That was a whole novel. Oh. Money is unbugged? Probably. And it doesn't want to go to the next bit. So I could have paused. I could have paused this whole time. Pause, giving myself some time to breathe. Maybe get water, go to the bathroom, get a snack. That would have been a handy dandy thing to do. Okay, let me try and fix this. Because my camera died forever ago. Oh, okay, deep breaths. I honestly did get lightheaded because I was just trying to read through so much text because they don't have the text at what would be considered a conversational pace or the pace at which some of these characters are known to speak. A lot of them were talking in made-up plant names and waxing soliloquies and being all poetic, and it was not okay. It was not okay. You can't expect me to read up made-up poem name word things that fast without, you know, giving me a break to fucking get through it. Or a pacing. Okay, let's see if I can make it work. Come on. Oh, are we back? Are we not back? Okay, yeah, we're coming back. Here we go. We good? Oh, hi. What's up? What's up, guys? Fuck me. All right, let's I guess go back, tab back in. Are we good or not? I'm thinking not. Okay, so we're just gonna... Shit. I either have to... Quit or return to the... It won't let me skip past this, huh? Alright, well, I guess we're going back to the menu, because it's broken down. But that does mean we just skip over the interlude. If there was more fucking conversation to be had, it doth not need to be had anymore. I think we're done here. Oy. I've only completed one mission. It took me 2.5 hours to complete a mission that was also kind of buggy. And now we're here. Okay, so we're doing the B path, and then we have the interlude, so now we have the B path, Shadow of Darkness. Oh, I don't want to even want to read anymore. Maybe I just end here, honestly. I honestly would like to play a little bit more, but I don't think I have it in me to read more dialogue. I'm honestly like, if I have to read another like 6 voices, by the time I get to the game, I'll be too lightheaded to fucking focus. So I think we're actually done. Oh boy, I was expecting to play at least 2 missions. I didn't think it was going to be a mission and then an hour-long interlude. An hour-long interlude. An entire hour of non-voice acted information, of lore dump. An entire so that they give us an option when we load into the interlude. They're like, would you like the abbreviated? Do you want the short story form of it? Do you want the full version of it, or do you just want to skip it all together? I'm like, well, what's the short form? I'm like, the short form will skip 50% of the dialogue and only give you the pertinent information. And I was like, okay, yeah, I guess, but like, you know, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do everything, right? We're gonna explore all the avenues, and we're gonna get the full lore. So I guess we'll go for the full. And then they kept bouncing back and forth between like 2 conversations that really could have been summarized more, but you know, the full version was a lot of dialogue taken from the Starcraft book. So yeah, I must have been reading a couple chapters worth of dialogue. And you know, not like it was ill put together, or the scenery wasn't interesting, or they didn't have all the stuff put together or whatnot, but I'm like, oh, you were expected to speed read all of it, and even then it was still like too much, too long. Usually when it comes to cutscenes too, if you hit like, you know, escape or whatever, you skip it. So I was like, well, I can't pause. I could have paused. I could have paused at any point. Anyways, next time, Wednesday, we'll do some more stuff. We'll get into it again, probably. It'll be, I don't know, some kind of thing. It'll be some kind of thing. We'll play hopefully the last 2 B-side missions for the Zerg Enslaver campaign, and hopefully it won't be as bugged as it was, because we had invisible like stalkers and void rays and maybe an immortal stuck. I don't know if it was under the map or just invisible or bugged, but they were invisible, they were untargetable, but some of them could move, and they could kill us. They could shoot us. And it was just real rude, just really mean, incredibly rude. If I was Terran, I probably would have just nuked. I would have launched a few nukes and been like, maybe this will fix it. But all right. That's gonna be it for us this evening. We'll keep plugging away on Wednesday. I believe. I work. I do work this Wednesday. I'll have to double check when I'm working and how long. So we'll see. Maybe we'll, maybe won't. I'll definitely post on either Twitter or the Discord or both. If it is the case that we are or aren't. And I'll keep trying to refine some of the new audio redeems that we've been trying to implement, which we're getting used this evening. I'll have to go back in the VOD and see how loud they were, if they were at appropriate volumes or not. But Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, thanks everybody for coming by watching. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some food, get my blood sugar up again because, ugh. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings, a good start to your shift, all that. And I will see all of you upon whatever made-up Protoss planet world that I can't pronounce we end up on next. I think we're going to Elna or something like that. They had another name for it, but it was like there was too many vowels for me to like really sit on and figure out how to read at the speed at which they want us to read things. Get on out of here. That's the idea. That is the idea. So, thank you muchly, and just I'll see you. I'll see you around. See you in the country. Bye.